fix this. There it is. Yeah, my chat window wasn't appearing, so I couldn't see anything. Okay. Let me just do that. Oh, okay. Bah, yeah, now I can see everything. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Bah, hi. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to my Scuff Talk show. What the fuck? Yeah, woo! It's that time of week again. Yeah. Hello. Thank you so much for the subs during the opening. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Beans. Yeah, if anything's broken or not working properly, please let me know. I think the new update has kind of scuffed a couple of things for me, so please forgive me if things go wrong. Yeah, which is pretty much every stream. Every stream something goes wrong. Yeah. Also, I've noticed my mouth doesn't move much anymore. Like it barely moves. I don't know why that is. Yeah. Inhales, let me in. I just started. Oh my god, AlyCat's so keen. They're like half an hour early. AlyCat, you got loads of time. Don't worry, Bean. Don't worry. We're not quite ready. Hi, Cicado. It was lovely to see you just before stream. Hi, Bean. Talk show. What the fuck? Yeah. It's a talk show. Yeah. Hi, Dracomal. Hi, Catsport. I love you so much. Thank you, Bean. Having Puck sticking his butt at chat is a great way to start the show. Wholesome. Be wholesome. Be wholesome. Wholesome. Yeah. So lovely to see you too. Nice surprise Puck visit. Yeah. It was nice to see you. How are you, lovable Burn? It's been a week. I've done one stream this week. Hi, Kai. Kai's going to be my second guest on the show. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Yogi's here. He's just going to prep some stuff in the background, so don't worry about the screen if it goes all funny. He's just doing stuff. Also, Chaos, welcome. A talk show of the ages. I mean, it's a talk show that takes ages. Sometimes we overrun by a long time. Yeah. Blood for the blood god. I need my blood right now, else I can't host the show. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Thanks. I might put some in my cup later. We'll see. Also, hi Yogi. Hi. I have no sound on. Should I put sound on? Should? Okay, hold on. Yogi's talking to me and I have no sound. Let me just but hi. Yogi. Hello. Yogi. Yogi's my backstage manager. He makes sure that everything is scuffed.
You need to change your VR chat mic because you have the PC desktop mic in VR chat.
Thank you, Bean. That would be why nothing's working. Yeah, that would probably explain some things. Thank you, Bean. This is why I have a backstage manager. I would be destroyed without them. That would explain why my voice isn't working very well. Test. Hello?
Oh, Jesus, you're so loud.
Oh, Soggy Pillow, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bean. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Techno. Hi, Puck. Wholesome. What? I'm trying to be more wholesome. So this is kind of a thing that I want to do. I'm not going to be completely wholesome, don't worry. I just don't want to be as degenerate as I have been. Yeah, people get the wrong idea about me. They think that I'm just a degenerate who just wants to be a degenerate. I'm actually a nice person, and I'm super chill, and, yeah. No, stop. I love that cute little bunny has a deep voice. Casper is, yeah, I've been using my normal voice a bit more often, and I just kind of fluctuate between the two. I don't really realize I'm doing it. Blacklight! Speaking of deep voices, Blacklight ST has the deepest, most beautiful voice. You should definitely check them out. They're amazing, Bean. Hi, Blacklight. Love you, Bean. Soggy, I love you as well. Xmas is here. So many of my guests who are going to be on the show are already here. Hello, welcome. It's lovely to see you. I feel like you are more of a hyper streamer than a degenerate. I'm not even that hyper, to be fair. If you want hyper, you should check out Benji. Who else is super hyper crazy? Lumi's super hyper crazy as well. Yeah, there's definitely people who take that award, I think. Are we thanking Daxon? Yeah, I think it's a thank you, Daxon, for my mic being scuffed. Huh. Also, hi, Medic. Hi, welcome. What's wholesome? Chaos. Fuck if I know. Are you just feeding me clips for my compilations? Okay. Am I? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you're a nice person and a degenerate because chat has made you one. Yeah, it's not my fault. Chat did this to me. It's your fault. You did this. Well, Bobcat, thank you for the tier 1 gift to Excellence. Excellence gonna be one of my guests today. We're gonna play the video shortly. Before we start, are we the talk show host? I'd have to abandon the show. I'm not sure we would get past post nudes ? AlyCat, love you. We're gonna have you on super soon, AlyCat, so be ready for an invite. Okay, so Hyper Bunny would be a disaster. Can you imagine, Cora? It just wouldn't end well. What's the time? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be getting underway shortly. There was one thing I did want to mention, so it's a bit of a downer. I'm really, really sorry. I do need to mention this as it's quite important. Obviously, many of you know that my sister is very unwell in hospital right now. We almost lost her last night, and she's critical but stable. So I have my phone with me. So if my phone goes off, please excuse me. I will check it, just so I know what the situation is. So, but the show must go on. Yeah, I can't let anyone down. But yeah, so please do excuse me if I do need to step away for a second and like take care of my phone and stuff. Oh, thank you, Andy. I wanted to just get out of the way so I can just and focus. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, Tico, thank you so much for the follow, Bean, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tico, I know, Kai. Don't worry, everything will be daijoubu. It's gonna be daijoubu. But yeah, if you hear beep beep noises, just ignore me. Also, Homebird, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow, Team Money. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, guys, as well. The support I've had over the last couple of months has been absolutely incredible, and I'm very, very thankful that you guys have been here for me. So thank you so much. Thank you for your understanding as well. I haven't been streaming much. I've been dealing with some things. We will get back to normal, I promise. Yeah. So yeah, that's a fucking downer to start the show. Okay. So yeah, AlyCat, if you want to come on a couple minutes early and have a little bit extra time, do you want to go for it? Also, Snowsnoo, welcome, and Magnol, I love you. Thank you so much for the kind words, and Landos. Thank you so much for the support. Shino, I love you as well. Thank you, all of you. I really appreciate it. You just noticed the suspenders? Yeah. This is cute. Do you want to check out my outfit before we have my first guest? Let me just come around the table. Can you? I'm not sure you can see my whole outfit from here, but okay. You probably got enough of it. Okay, I'm going to invite my first guest. AlyCat, be ready. I'm going to send you an invite, Bean. And then I have to scuff everything like I usually do. Yeah. Okay. Let me just I need to put the. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Ali, I'm gonna send you an invite. And as always, guys, with this show, I will dedicate my time to my guests. So a lot of chat, unfortunately, will not be read or read out during the show. But at the end of everyone's segment, you can ask question time, and we'll both focus on looking at chat and any questions you have for our guests. And yeah, I hope that their communities come out to support them today. Yeah. Okay. Ali. There we go. Don't worry about it. Thanks for showing up. Give this Bean a follow if you haven't already. Rebecca, give Kai a follow. Kai's going to be my second guest, I think. Kai, you're my second guest. Yeah, you are. So, yeah, we're going to play the video so everyone knows who today's guests are. I have a great lineup today. Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting them. Some I've met before, some I haven't. Just like AlyCat, I haven't met Ali before. So, yeah. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Okay, I need to do some things. I was totally like in panic mode today because I had so much to do. Like me. Oh, Homebird, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Also, Zoe, hi, good morning, gamers. It's evening, but hi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. You must be sort of on Australia, Japan, maybe the West Coast. You'd be West Coast America. Yeah, maybe Canada as well. Hello. Okay, let me just how do I things? There we go. Okay, and then I gotta do that. Chill music. I hope things get better, and it's good to see you being an amazing like always. Oh, thank you so much, Annabelle. Hi, Bean. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the kind words. Also, GM, it's been a pleasure having you. Thank you for coming back from visiting recently. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming much. I hope to change that in the future, but please do bear with me. Yeah. You forget, Zariad, we're in the evening. Oh, well, it depends where you live. It's morning time for some people. Yeah. Morning is whenever you wake up. Farrow, you could say. Okay, my first guest here. Yogi, I've got to play the intro video first. So hold up just one sec. Okay, I'm going to play the intro video. So we will be back after the intro video. Hey, yeah, okay, so I'm just going to put on the links for my first guest, and we have an intro video for them as well. So there's my first guest's info. It's all coming together, look at this. It's like clockwork now. So we're going to head over to the screen for my first guest, and we'll see you in a second.
Driver, okay. Oh! What? I just ran her over. What the fuck? You think you were streaming and you were an inspiration? No, okay, wait, your internet data isn't strong. That's okay, don't worry about it, I love you. I appreciate you stopping by, Spartan, you take care. And I can't wait to stream more because I love talking to you. And oh my god, there's a ramen pillow! Where did he go? Where is this? Okay, give me the Dora Explorer. Give me the fucking Dora the Explorer bullshit fucking shit. If you see this motherfucker, tell me. Tell me. I'm going to beat this cock, I swear. I'm going to beat this cock! Oh, I'm just gonna lie down on this Wonka bar. Just enjoy life for a little bit. Just... Oh. Peace.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was like 5 minutes long, so we'll we'll cut it short. But yeah, that gives you a good idea of AlyCat's video. Yeah, I totally forgot it's like 5 minutes long. I really want to just watch the whole thing because it's really funny. I've seen it. I've watched the whole thing. It's great. You should definitely check it out. It's just chaos. It's actually chaos. Okay, so while Yogi changes it back to the normal music, I'm going to welcome my first guest onto the show. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome AlyCatVR. Woo! hello. Hi, Bean. Come on down. Come and join me. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi there. Ah, you
my
look
goodness.
beautiful. This is so nice.
No, you. No, you.
Also you. Also you. This is so cute. No, thank you for coming on. I'm just sound checking. I might turn sound voices up a bit. Let me just. There we go. That should be better. I can hear you now. Hi, hello. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being on the show. Yeah, we're a couple minutes early, so you get a little bit of extra time, I think. Yeah, you do. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, feel loved. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. So what we always do first is, I've never met AlyCat actually. I've always wanted to meet you actually, because you seem nice. You seem like a nice bean. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're very timid as well. It's actually, I was really intimidated to approach you.
Well,
but,
no,
like, after
I'm
talking to you for a bit, you're lovely.
Yeah, I'm super, like, I'm just submissive and breathable. Anyway, so. So yeah, tell us a little bit more about you, Bean. Tell us who you are and what you do. We got a good idea from the video. I love the fact that you killed that person in the car. That was, that was so... tell us more.
Well, hi, I'm AlyCatVR. I am primarily a VR chat streamer. I also play other games as well, but it's mostly a chaotic and crazy time on screen with me. I love chatting with my community. Like, that's really the whole basis of why I stream. I just love talking to people and letting them laugh at me being goofy.
I know what it's like to be goofy and laughed at. Yeah. It's basically my entire content. So, yeah, I think we'll get on just fine. Yeah. So we have loads of time, so I don't need to rush anything. I'm just gonna just get comfy. Yeah. This is. I should really get like a chair or something. I've been thinking about getting a chair because like. I always have to stand. I'm always standing up behind this table. I'm not very tall, so it works quite well.
Your poor feet.
I could probably like maybe I could just sit on the desk with. Hold on, let me just. Can I just
go?
Yeah.
Just,
does this work? I don't think this is a look, if I'm honest. I mean, how's the view from your end?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Okay, no, I'm gonna go back behind my desk. Okay. Okay. So yeah, thanks for coming on. It's really, really nice to meet you. You seem like a super fluffy, bubbly personality as well. And in your clips, we saw that, like, as you mentioned, you vary stream. Yeah, what sort of things are you playing? Is it all VR related, or do you do desktop stuff as well?
I mostly do Nintendo Switch games, actually.
Oh,
so,
Switch?
Just recently,
Favorite game?
I tried playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and like that didn't go so well. Favorite game? Oh crap, what would that be? Animal Crossing, actually.
See, I've never played an Animal Crossing game. I don't like. I like the concept of it, and it's cute and fluffy to watch and relaxing, but I don't think I would enjoy playing it, if that makes sense. Like, I would get bored, I think.
That's fair.
Yeah, but it's just such a nice time killer. It's super, super cute. I couldn't play Arceus either for the same reason. Like, it seems really grindy. Like, you have to catch like 15 of every Pokemon or something. Is that a thing?
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I tried it, and it's too tedious for me. I'd rather watch somebody else complete it.
Well, the biggest thing that got me is when it first came out and people were playing this. Where's Professor Oak? Where's Oak gone? Fucking, guys, has anyone seen Oak? Oak didn't ask for all this shit in the Pokédex. She just caught it once, and he was like, "Oh, that's good enough for me." What the fuck is Oak? Oak wouldn't stand for this shit, I swear. Am I alone here, chat? What do you think? Is Arceus a bit grindy, and do we want Oak back? I really hope they're on my side here. This is where everyone turns on me.
Yes, I know, I get it. I've been called a boomer for liking the previous gens.
Wait, you like previous gens? Wait, what was your favorite gen?
Black and white were my favorite two during that.
You're too much of a zoomer for me. No, that's some zoomer times. The only one I ever played and completed was Red and Blue. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
On the original Game Boy. Yep.
I started with Fire Red.
I started with Blue, and my sister had Red, and we would just we would trade the starter Pokemon, so we all had them. It was so good.
So lucky.
Yeah, we cheated.
I was an only child, so I had,
Oh,
I
no.
had no one to trade with.
That sucks. You need, because even if you were on your own, you need 2 Game Boys and 2 copies. So because you had to connect them with the cable, and then it would send. Yeah. I used to always, when I was a kid, I used to think the Pokemon literally was going through the cable, like going boop 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 like this. And I was. Anyway.
Precious.
Have you tried the new Mario Party? I've really wanted to play that, actually. I've really wanted to play the new Mario Party.
Actually, yes. I can say with confidence that my husband cheats at that game.
How do you cheat? How do you cheat? Okay, no, just for research.
RNG is on his side. It seems like every time I want to get to the star, he's pulling some item out of his ass that's putting me a few spaces back.
There's
and
so
if it's
many
not
items
him, it's
in
the
this
CPU.
one. I hate the fact that I also played like the original Mario Party on the N64. Yeah, I'm showing my age right now. We didn't have item blocks and mystery blocks and things like that. You couldn't teleport places with people. So I feel like this one's so strategic, where the other ones were just, what you roll is what you roll. It's like playing Monopoly. But you can actually strategically use weapons in this one, which has never been a thing. So it's quite interesting to me. I really want to play it. I think I'll be good at it because it has a lot of the original mini games in it. But I haven't got it, and I got no one to play with.
Well, I would definitely play with you if you ever did.
Yay! I got a new fan to kill. I mean, play with. Yeah. I promise not to sabotage you. I'll go after your husband. It's fine. It's revenge.
Okay, thank you. All right, cool. We can just double team him.
Okay. You've already mentioned your husband, actually. So, there's not that many people who come on the show who are, married. We've had 2, I think, only 2 so far. So you're number 3 out of 70-ish guests. There is a story obviously behind how you met your husband as well, and how it changed your life. Did you want to talk about that? Are we okay to discuss that? Is that okay?
I mean, more than okay. I mean, so 2019 it was. We hung out at the beginning of the year, probably like April, May, and we hit it off. Just constantly talking. DMs would be open 24/7. I mean, we'd fall asleep in calls.
Aw, that's
every
cute.
night. And so for the first time for him in over 10 years, he decided to visit me when I used to live in America. And we were inseparable. I missed him to death. I cried when he left. He was only there for 10 days.
No.
And I was like, okay, let me get my first passport ever and then just take several trips to Ireland, because I'm retired, so I have no obligations. So I figured I can spend more time with him rather than him sacrificing work time off to try to meet me. So been doing it on and off through COVID and everything, and it just worked. And this past May we got married and said, hurrah, let's live together.
Oh, your first anniversary super close, actually. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I worry that
his birthday. I need to remember.
Yeah, I was about to say, I worry that we've just reminded you of these things, and now you're like, shit, I better plan some stuff.
Thank you. Saved my butt.
And how you met him is quite special as well. So it wasn't like you didn't meet him at a bar or anything. How did you meet your husband?
No. So the funny thing is the friend group that I initially had back in the early January 2019, my friend group and his friend group somehow just collided. So we met through 2 or 3 different people that were both in the same friend groups. And then we were actually both in the same exact avatar. And then he had the audacity to tell me, oh, I've been wearing this avatar longer, so you got to get out of it. I'm like, okay, all right, fine.
And it just went from there.
I just went for it.
I'm really
So
happy
now
for you.
We always wear those two avatars together.
Oh, so you're like twins? Is it this avatar or is it a different
Yeah.
one?
No. So this one is just one that I've just recently texture edited, but it's a different Wolf Boy avatar that used to exist ages ago, but the original creator took the world down and they just like blipped off the face of the
Oh,
earth.
no way. Oh, that
So
sucks.
we saved them. Yeah.
Oh, but at least you still have them. So when now you're overseas. You're in Ireland, I believe. How did like the citizenship work? Are you a citizen of Ireland, or are you on a visa? Like, how does that work?
Actually, I applied for my residency last year in September, and that went a lot smoother than getting a green card for him in America because he'd be waiting upwards to like 3 years to get his.
3 years?
Whereas,
Holy hell.
yeah,
That's
there's
crazy.
some weird thing with the backlog, and they're not allowed to work on any new applicants until 3 years have elapsed. It's
That's
garbage,
mad.
really.
What the, so if I wanted to
Yeah.
live in America, I would have to wait 3 years for my application to be reviewed?
Approximately, yeah, actually.
That's insane. That's insane.
mad.
I really like America as well. Like, I mean, it's like any country. It depends where you go. There's good bits and bad bits, obviously. But for the majority of what I've seen of America, it was nice. So, yeah. And there's a bit of You mentioned that you're retired as well. Yeah, you used to have quite a special job. I can imagine quite a lot of people would be like, "Oh, that's awesome!" with what you used to do for work. Do you want to tell us about what you do for, or are you still doing it part time? Do you still do? But yeah, you used to do a special job. Yeah.
It's a bit of a complicated situation, but I can make it as simple as possible. So I'm actually retired military. I served in the U.S. Army from 2015 to 2017. I was stationed in Hawaii as a human resources specialist. So instead of me being in the front lines going pew pew, I was back there on the desk just typing away and doing paperwork. I managed 795 soldiers every day while I was working there, and
That's a lot of people.
due to complications from basic training, actually, when I was training there in Fort Jackson, South Carolina, what happened was that we were training during hurricane season, and we dug foxholes. So I'm 160 centimeters for reference. So our foxholes were like all the way up to like neckline, and I dove in and out of those pretty frequently. And then we had to do tricky.
Okay.
and then afterwards we had to do a ruck march. So we had a very hefty backpack that we had to carry 13 and a half miles back to base. So
I would have left the
as you-
pack
as
and
you can
just
imagine.
walked. I'd have been like, nope, I'm leaving that there.
So mine was actually the only one that was messed up. The strap for my left side was broken, so all the weight was shifted onto one side. So
Oh,
my
one
hip
shoulder.
is permanently messed up.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Are you entitled to like compensation or anything for the injury, or like I'm not sure how that works.
So initially they gave me like nearly nothing to live on. Like I was getting $400 a month, and that's hardly anything to pay rent, let alone groceries.
Yeah, that wouldn't get
So
me.
I had to spend the next year after retirement earning my wages. So now I'm permanently 100% disabled in the eyes of the government, and I'm compensated for life.
Oh, okay, that's okay then. So yeah, ultimately it wasn't your fault, and I can imagine being in the army, being in that situation, and you're like, yeah, my strap's broken. They'd just be like, shut up. It would be like, oh,
Yes,
okay.
exactly.
You can't argue the point. That's not how the army works. Yeah, you don't get to complain. So, yeah, you put up and shut up, which is sometimes not the best policy, But I'm glad it got sorted, and although it's negatively affected you, you've been cleared and you're stable, so that's good. There's so many things we can talk about. This is awesome. Like, I really love it when people give me like lots of background info, because then I'm just like, we can talk about this and we can talk about this.
I'm a pretty open book.
Yeah, you totally are. So, So when you move to Ireland and you're there, you don't have to like, do you stream on any other platform apart from Twitch, or is it just Twitch that you use at the moment?
It's really just Twitch right now. That's the place I've been most comfortable. I'm not quite sure about doing YouTube streams. I've heard that there are benefits to doing it, but I'm not quite sure yet. But I do make a habit of publishing my VODs from Twitch onto YouTube, so if anyone's out there interested, then it's there for them.
I would do that, but I feel like it just takes so long to render and then put it on. I was gonna say, does anyone know a shortcut? Can we just like instantly render and upload it from Twitch without having to?
There is an export, yeah, on your video. In your video,
I've seen
manager,
seen the export button, and I never thought I needed it because I used to download. But I'm an idiot.
I mean, downloading's perfect too, because then you have the ability to cut out any like BRBs or like any technical issues you might have during your stream. So that way, if they're watching on VOD, it's kind of seamless.
Yeah, generally what I do for the show, and I'm behind, but we are uploading one guest every day at the moment on my YouTube, is I'll download it, I'll put it in Vegas, and then I'll cut each guest into their own video, and then I'll upload it to YouTube. It just takes a long time. Like, it takes like, I don't know, 4 hours to do each episode, because we've got to render and then upload and do all the descriptions and things. Rendering just takes so long. It's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's a labor of love. But I am catching up on that, because we're like, I've only just uploaded episode 4 and we're on episode 10. We're a little bit behind schedule. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just a little bit. And there's quite a lot of history behind you and your character and your content. You need to explain this one, because I don't want to jump to conclusions. In the application, you mentioned that you did VTubing for 2 years, but you don't anymore. Is that right? I feel like...
Oh, no.
No, I didn't think it was. I was a bit like, huh? I better check this. Yeah.
No. I did start my streaming career like 2017, but like this was when I was streaming on like game consoles and stuff, so I didn't have the VTubing rig and everything. So once I finally got my first PC in 2018, then that's when I just sort of just fell into VR streaming, and I felt comfortable doing it ever since, and so I've just been doing it for the past couple of years, and it's been great.
Yeah, just doing what you enjoy.
I still feel like I want to keep doing it.
Yeah. I can't imagine doing anything else right now. Like, if you weren't streaming, can you imagine doing anything different? Like, would you maybe have like a hobby or an interest that you take up instead? Is there anything that you do?
Well, there is a hobby. I mean, I do draw very frequently. In fact,
oh yeah, we have it actually on the bottom. It says artist. Yeah. What kind of art do you do? Are you like avatar artist or like traditional 2D drawing artist? What do you specialize in?
Just like traditional digital art, basically. I just make original characters for myself right now, and then sometimes I make fan art for other creators and everything. And I've got plans for you. Plans. Don't worry. It's wholesome plans.
Don't trust me. It doesn't have to be wholesome. It doesn't have to be.
All right.
Oh, that's so kind. Do you find that your community sends you fan art and things as well? Do you get any art from your fans?
Actually, if I look at my Discord server right now, there's no fan art.
Aww.
I would love to receive some. Like art is just my favorite. If I get them, I'll print them out and put them on my refrigerator.
You know what to do.
Do.
Make Ali cute pictures. I would draw you art, but it would be like a stick figure. Like.
Oh no, I have
I'm
a community
terrible.
member. His name is Zariad. He made me something it's supposed to look like a 5-year-old's drawing, and it was the most precious thing I've ever seen.
Oh, I should do you one of my famous graffiti drawings. So being terrible at art, I have a redeem in my channel when I'm doing like VR, where I'll go to a world and I'll draw a graffiti picture of whatever you want, and it will be terrible and scuffed. I should totally take a request from you. I could be like, It's gonna be great. It's gonna be terrible. DM me what you'd like me to draw on art. Yeah, we'll do that in a future episode. Yeah. That'll be fun.
Lovely.
Yeah. And regarding the history of your character, you've gone through a couple of name changes. So you weren't always known as AlyCat as you are today. And a lot of people know you. You have no idea how many people were like, oh my god, AlyCat's going to be on the show? Like, yeah, you have quite a big following behind you, which I was like, huh, how have we never met? But yeah. So yeah, tell us a bit about your history and how you came to the name.
So, I mean, like, my name actually is, well, nickname is Ally, so I figured just make a play on words AlyCat, because that's what people will call me. And then I would be wearing a cat girl avatar pretty frequently, so might as well just name it AlyCatVR, right? Because it rolls off the tongue, and a lot of other VR content creators use VR at the end of their name. After a while, I don't know, I had an epiphany. Now, I've recently revealed it to my community that this was all just a running joke in the background, and nobody knew that it was just funsies. But I went through like Tomboy VR, I went through like other names, like Stardust Phantasm was the most recent one that I changed from.
That sounds like a pony.
VR.
Stardust, I'm sorry, I was big in My Little Pony when it was a thing. Stardust Phantasm,
And so I figured, how many times can I change my name before somebody gets sick of it? And I'm pretty sure they were by the third one.
Like, I don't know how you've gone through that. Like, so many people were confused when I changed my name, and it was a slow transition over months, and still people are like, what happened? Huh? Why did you change your name and everything? And I was like, Did you find that people had no idea who you were when you changed your names?
I mean, it did happen pretty frequently. A lot of people would say, oh, are you previous name? Or, like, do I know you from somewhere? Or did I start following you at some point? I'm like, yeah! Sorry about that. I felt really bad that a lot of people were losing me because I was doing this gag with absolutely no payoff. So back to AlyCat. There's no more name changes. I am who I am, and that's who I'm going to be.
I like the name, to be fair. I would say stick with it. It's nice. Unless, obviously, if you change your mind in the future, you can. But just don't change it like 10 times.
I won't. No more.
Oh, you could troll your community so hard. You'd be like, hey guys, so I've been thinking about it. Probably gonna change my name.
It might be the April Fool's joke.
Oh my god! Hopefully not too many of them are here today, so you can get away with it and you don't get outed.
Exactly.
You could do art for it and everything and make it super legit. Oh, that would be awesome. And regarding your character as well, so you have a lot of avatars. I think you have like over 160, I think it is.
I have 167 as of today.
That's ridiculous. How do you keep count? What the hell?
Actually, VR Chat keeps count for me.
Wait, does it keep count?
It tells me how many I have uploaded.
No, I didn't. I had no idea. Is that okay? Hold on, let me find my sidebar.
So
if I go sidebar avatars,
if you sort it by uploaded, it should tell you how many you have uploaded.
I'm not quite sure how the beta works yet. I haven't really used it much. Okay, avatars. And then sort by date added. That one.
Uploaded.
Oh, upload. Sort by uploaded. Oh, I don't have an uploaded. Oh yeah, I do. 29 apparently I have. There's no way I have. Do I have 29? Oh, 2 of them don't work, to be fair, and some of them are really old. That's over 4 and a bit years. I have 29 avatars, and most of them are just different iterations.
Person's amount of avatars. Me, I have a crippling booth addiction.
Oh no way! How much have you spent? Do you think, like, just an estimate?
Oh my goodness! And let me see on a decimal. How much have I spent?
This is gonna be bad.
It's gotta be over 500.
Not that bad actually. I thought I was expecting when you said 5, I was like, oh no, it's gonna be 1,000, isn't it? I'd be like, oh
No,
my god.
heavens no, it wouldn't be that high, no.
I've spent a couple of hundred over the years. Most of it's been on outfits, if I'm honest. So this is Booth.
Right.
And this outfit was actually made for me, which is nice. But almost all my other outfits are Booth. Yeah. I have 4 more outfits actually that I can't get to work on my avatar. But yeah, new outfits soon. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Have you been using the new IK? Like, I haven't talked to anyone about the new IK. Have you been using it?
I haven't been using it, but I have been seeing other streamers.
Yeah, I've seen
demonstrating,
them
and it
with
looks
their
so
arms,
smooth and
just like,
lovely.
wow. And I'm just like,
Yes.
I want it, but I don't know how it works.
Right.
I don't do avatar stuff, so I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's quite a lot of money to have the extra tracking. And most people have said like you don't essentially need it, but if you specialize in like dancing or you have the budget to do it for streaming, then go for it. But yeah, I'm probably not for now. But we'll see if yeah. But it's nice. I can pull people's ears and things. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to being able to like just pull stuff and annoy people. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna add so much immersion to VR chat.
It is. Yeah. Timon, thank you for the sub, by the way. Regarding the history as well, we mentioned you've been over a lot of name changes. Now, when you started creating content, you had help from a friend of yours, I believe. Did you want to talk about that? Is that okay?
Oh goodness. Oh no, it's a friend. I don't know who you're talking about actually.
Oh, is it? They had to, unfortunately, due to some certain circumstances, they had to start afresh with their content on YouTube. Does that help?
Let's see. Oh yes, definitely. Okay, now that's jogged my memory. So it was in April, I think, of 2019 that this happened, and I mean, like, I got a massive raid from them, and I'm super just. I don't know, I'm thankful for them, and I'm sad to see them leave the VR chat community, and I understand why, but that really helped me put myself where I am now. I gained so much confidence from it, because like now there are regulars in the community, there's people that want to come and talk. I used to be just standing around goofing off doing nothing and just talking to maybe 2 or 3 people at a time. So
yeah,
it brightens my day.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we mentioned it because although like they may be in a different direction now, they're still a lovely person and they made a direct impact and a difference to you personally, and I wanted to just highlight that because it's a nice thing. Yeah, that's important. It's amazing how much difference streamers have made to other streamers in this community through whatever support they've given them, be it financial support or a shoulder to lean on or advice when they need it or publicity or raids. It's nice that a lot of the community look out for each other and help out where they can, and yeah, I'm glad that it was a point which made a difference in your stream. Yeah. I thought that was nice.
And I hope that someday in the future I'm able to do the same for other creators, whether big or small.
The thing is, even no matter what size of person who raids me, I'm still super appreciative. Also, Midori, thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you had a lovely stream. Yeah, I'm very careful not to interrupt when you're...
Oh no, you're fine. Don't, you're streaming, of course.
No, okay, my focus is always with my guests during the show, and everyone kind of understands that, I think. So yeah, but yeah, even when I get raided with like, I don't know, 3 or 4 people, even if I was like, let's say I had 100 viewers and you raid me with like 3 or 4 people, that's still a 4% uptick in your viewer count. That's still big. Like, yes. People underestimate how much of an impact they make from being a small streamer and raiding a mid-level streamer. It makes a huge difference, and that's why I appreciate everything. And although the statistical impact isn't like huge because it's not the other way around, it's still appreciated. So no matter who you raid, people will always appreciate it, big or small. And yeah, obviously it makes a bigger impact when you raid smaller people, which is what I do with most of my streams. Do you find you raid into people who are around your level, or do you go for big people? What do you generally do?
Actually, with people who I follow, if they're still alive after I finish streaming, I try to go from bottom to top. So whoever has the least amount of viewers at the time, I try to stream. I try to rate them first. If I already have rated them once in a week, I try to move and raid everybody at least like once a day as I finish streaming, so that way everybody gets a chance. And if there's nobody live, then usually I want to try to do is just get somebody recommended into the chat and then push them out and get them in the spotlight, you know?
Yeah, no, that's really nice of you. I always try and raid. God, I must have raided like, I don't know, 600 times over the years now. It's like, because I made every... Wait, no, probably not 600, because I haven't streamed that many days. Probably haven't streamed 600 days in 2 and a bit years. Probably like 400 or 500, I would say. Yeah. But raiding is helpful no matter what your numbers are, guys. Never ever feel that you're insignificant or that your raid doesn't matter. It absolutely matters. Okay? That's super important, because I see people who are like, you know, me being a small streamer raiding someone at a mid-level, it makes no difference. It does make a difference, and it's always appreciated. So never be scared to do that. But obviously, if you've got like 3 or 4 views and you raid someone with 4,000, then it doesn't really make a difference. Kind of different. That's kind of a little bit different. But yeah. So it's all in perspective, Beans. Yeah. Okay, we've got like sort of 5-ish minutes left, and I like to do a segment at the end where we throw it over to chat and they can ask you questions, and I'm hoping some of your community have come out as well. I can see a lot of new names in chat as well. Don't worry, I do sometimes look at chat even if I don't respond. And can you see chat on your side? Have you got any way to see it?
Actually, I can. So I have my OVR toolkit.
Yeah. Can you see anyone that you know from the chat? Is there anyone you want to shout out that you can see?
Well, let's see. Hello, Zerion, Chaos, Fitzin, Cosmic. Hi, Landos. Hello, Bob.
Bob.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's love. No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're an adorable bean. Yeah, so if you guys have any questions for AlyCat that you've wanted to ask them, anything at all, obviously, you know, when I say anything at all, family friendly, that would be nice. Yeah, now would be the time. And if you want to like just like check chat and shout out people and like look at the questions, Landas says, do you eat crayons?
Do I eat crayons? No, but that's the Marine Corps. That's all I can tell you right now.
I
was Army.
I do, and my favorite flavor is blue. Yeah, so that's yeah. Yeah, I like blue.
Puck, you look like someone who tastes like purple.
Well, I mean, I taste like purple, but I prefer to eat blue. Yeah.
Okay. Has moving to Ireland been worthwhile? Heck yeah, of course it has. Like that was the biggest life change I've ever had, like ever, and I don't regret it. Ever, no.
Have the people been nice? Like, I've never been to Ireland, but I've heard that they like to drink and fight. I don't think that's true. I feel like this is a
not unless you're in Dublin, but the drink, like, lovely. People, I mean, like, look, they've got the gift of gab. Like, it's been lovely. I could just sit down at a pub and just talk the night away with someone, and that's it. I didn't get that in America. I didn't get the camaraderie or the friendship.
Oh, you don't get that here in England either.
It's been great.
You're like, I live in London.
Oh my god.
If you talk to someone, they either think you want something or you're crazy. You just keep to yourself. Yeah, America would have that vibe as well. So yeah, no, that's really nice to hear that Ireland's a lot more open to talking to people, and they don't instantly assume that you're insane, which is good. That's nice.
What's my opinion about people who don't eat the crust on pizza? They're weak. That's my
Agreed.
Opinion.
You're weak.
You gotta eat the crust.
You're weak. Eat the crust or I'll eat your face.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll put your face on the crust and eat it as a topping. There we go. This will be fine. This will be fine.
That sounds like a Borderlands line. Like,
it sounds like something. Was it Tiny Tina would say?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, Aside from any other questions that may be in chat, I did want to give a small announcement. I will be
Yeah.
going to my first ever TwitchCon in Amsterdam.
Ah, you're gonna be there? Oh my god, you're gonna see me.
Yes.
I should be there as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope so.
It's
I
gonna be
can't
great.
wait to meet you.
So I have a little thing I'm gonna do so that everyone can identify and know it's me if I'm just walking around. They'll be like, "Oh my god, it's Puck!" Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I've got you covered. I have to check the rules about like cosplay heights and things. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but trust me,
Okay.
if you should be able to see me in a crowd without actually seeing my face. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, people are just gonna
Can't
come
wait.
up to me and tap me and be like, "Puck," and I'll be like, "Hi," because they can recognize it's me. Yeah, more on that to come in the future. But yeah, so you will definitely realize it's me, and you will definitely see me. So yeah, you got to come and say hello. Oh, please do. Oh, it's
Definitely
gonna be
will do.
great.
Yeah.
Are you? Who are you staying with? Are you staying with like a big group, or are you coming with just your husband or something? What are you doing?
So far, it might just be with my husband. I haven't figured out yet. It's too early to figure out what the plans are. I haven't even gotten the tickets yet or booked a place. But
Tickets come
I mean,
out in April, I think. Tickets aren't out yet, but they're coming out soon.
Okay.
I wonder how much they're going to be. Like, we'll see. Yeah. Also, book your
anyway,
Airbnb as soon
I
as you
don't
can.
wanna-
As well, book your Airbnb because
Yes.
they're filling up. Yeah, lots of people are like sorting out their groups and booking them. Like, we booked ours already. So yeah, yeah, it's gonna be good though.
Puck, I don't want to take up any more of your precious time.
oh,
I appreciate
what's the
you
time?
having me on your
Yeah,
show.
we're basically out of time. There is one more thing that we have to do though before you run away and disappear. So at the end of every segment, I actually throw it over to you to talk about anything you want. If you want to talk about like your upcoming content that you're working on, or you know any reveals, or shout out to friends and family, or anything you want. This is your time. So I'm gonna run away, and it's all on you.
Well, hi guys. Again, it's me, AlyCatVR. Thank you very, very much for being here. Thank you, TetoVR, for putting my socials down. I make shorts on YouTube, and I do them every other day that I'm not streaming. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I hope if you enjoyed seeing me here, you'll stop by, I'll say hi to you, we'll do some crazy stuff, and you can throw some stuff at me, or play some crazy sound alerts, but yeah, that's kind of all the time I got. Bye.
Aw, you're so nice. Before you go, I want to cuddle. Give me cuddles.
Oh yes.
Aw. It's been lovely to meet you, AlyCat. It's been a pleasure. I've been meaning to meet you for a
Absolutely
while, so
pleasure.
this has been lovely. And you're such a nice being.
really-
You're such a nice being.
Yes, you too. So lovely meeting you, and I can't wait to
Aw.
see you again soon.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll definitely hang at some point. We got to hang out. Yeah. Aw, ladies and gentlemen, my first guest, AlyCat. Woo! Yeah. Ah, they were lovely. I've been meaning to meet them for a while, so that was really, really nice. Thank you to all of you coming out to support AlyCat as well. That's very, very kind of you. And I hope you enjoyed that interview. I got to spend a bit more time with them as well. We got like an extra 10 minutes to talk, which is really nice. So yeah, sometimes it's nice to go be the first guest because sometimes we start early and you get a bit more time. So yeah. Kitsubae, you're going to be my third guest on the show. Kitsubae is going to be coming with a small entourage, which is going to be interesting. It's going to be officially the biggest group we've ever had on the show at one time. Yeah, it's going to be chaos. I can imagine. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you so much to AlyCat for being here. It was very short notice for them as well. We had a cancellation. I keep getting cancellations like right before the show, and then it throws everything into chaos. And I'm just like, oh. But they were luckily able to fill the gap on short notice. So thank you so much, AlyCat, for being here. Yeah, that was nice. So my second guest will be joining us shortly. I've sent them an invite. If you're there, Kai, I sent you an invite. So yeah, I'll see them soon. And thank you to all of you for hanging out and being here. For those of you who are new, I'm Puck. This is What the Puck. It's a talk show where we speak to small content creators about pretty much anything. Like, everything's on the table. We can talk about it, as long as it's within TOS. It's got to be within TOS. But yeah, we can talk about basically anything. Ariana, welcome! Ariana was one of my previous guests on the show, and it was lovely to meet them. Hi, Bean! Hi! Also, thank you so much to all of you for coming back after all these episodes. We're on episode 10 now. It's crazy. I honestly don't know where the time's gone. I've met like 70 people now. It's crazy. But I've loved every minute of it. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to run this show. And I'm glad you enjoy it. I really do. Why would they cancel an adorable fluffy bunny? That's where my chain acts. No one's cancelling me, I hope. I mean, the only person who cancels me is Twitch. I just have to not get banned. It's part of the reason that I want my content to be a bit more wholesome outside of the show. I want to make sure I don't upset Twitch Sama, and they kind of hit me with the hammer, and then I can't do the show. So, that would be a disaster, and we're so close to the end of season 1 that I just want... you can ban me after season 1, it's fine. Angel, I will try not to cancel. No, it's absolutely fine. You know, things come up. People have things to do in their lives, and you know, it's just one of those things. So if you ever need to cancel, I have no issue with that. Just let me know. So let me bring up my second guest's details. So let's just move these over. Okay, and they also have an intro video, so we're 2 for 2 so far. So we're going to throw it over to the screen, and we'll see you in a moment.
Your favorite streaming husky. Hello. So I am a variety streamer. I do things mainly on the PS4, all different kinds of games. I believe right now I'm playing through Psychonauts 2. A couple of fun things up in the works too. You know, like multiplayer games. I do community nights every now and then. If you find me in VRC, usually I'm hanging out with my boy, Otterboy TV. So if you do see me online, feel free to shoot me a hello. Other than that, Puck, thank you for this opportunity, and I look forward to any questions that anyone may have after Puck has its way with me.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
we'll go with that. So hello again, and I can't wait to get to know you
all. Concern. Slight concern. That was a nice intro video. I did turn the sound up to max. It was a little bit low, but it's okay. In post-processing, I'll turn the volume up on that one. But ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my second guest to the stage. I'm going to make sure I pronounce this correctly. Nicooria. Woo! Yeah, I had to stop and think about it to make sure I got it right. Hello, welcome. Hi, thanks for coming.
Hello.
Wow, you're bigger than I thought. I thought you were smaller in the video. oh, that's my ceiling light. I'm hoping Chaz.
Remember what I told you about the scuff and like the scuff square?
I know how it feels. Don't worry about it. You're absolutely fine. Welcome. Thanks for coming on the show. It's lovely to meet you. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
I think this is the first time we've had like a big, cute, fluffy husky on the show. I love huskies. They're like one of my favorite doggos. Are you? First of all, I would say, obviously, as you're using a furry avatar, would you identify as a furry? And secondly, if you do, what would your persona be?
So I am actually a husky.
Yes, husky.
I've been in the furry community since I was, about 20 some odd years now.
20? You've been in it 20 years? Holy.
I'm old.
So am I.
Yeah.
I've known about.
You were talking about the GBA and I'm like, or the Game Boy and the original like red and blue. I'm like, yeah, I remember that.
Is that a throwback for you as well? So, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, obviously, you know, private information is private information. How old are you at the moment?
I am 36.
Oh my god! I think this is the first guest who's older than me. Is this a first? Does anyone know if anyone's ever been older than me? I'm 34. Woo! I'm not the oldest in the world.
Here's another first for you. First back-to-back guests who are married. Because you said like you had 3 others, with Ally being your third.
Yeah.
So I'm number 4.
You're
and we're
married
back
as
to
well.
back, so...
Oh yeah. Congrats! Congrats! Oh, I'm really happy. I can't. What are the odds? What are the odds? So, is it a lucky boy or a girl or?
Beautiful wife.
Aw.
We have been together for 11, 12 years.
Wow, a long time then. Yeah. I imagine you live together.
Yes.
It's not. It wouldn't be long distance that long. I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, no. We met in college. She was the
romantic.
ambassador to local American Indian tribe. She's Lakota, and so she was
wow.
ambassador to the Kiowa tribe for our college, and we just met and kind of clicked. We knew each other for good 6 years beforehand. I had a failed engagement, and then shortly after that, she was there to comfort me, and we got together, and we have been together ever since.
Aww,
I'm not
that's
sure how she's put
sweet.
up with me for that long, but
I'm not sure anyone would put up with me either, to be fair. Okay, worst habit that you do that your wife hates?
worst habit. Ooh. So I don't know if it's necessarily a bad habit or just a personality defect, but I like to be right very much.
Oh no! Oh, I can't imagine
so
the argument.
I'm very right. Even better. Since she grew up on the reservation, she's Lakota. English is her second language, so I'm very lawyery with words, and so I talk around her a lot. And then just little things, I'll nitpick and just pick little
Actually,
fights
the
and
worst.
stuff. It's
You're
so
the worst. You're bully. Oh, that's really, really cute. I would thought you were gonna say something like something that I would do, like pick my nose, or yes, I pick my nose. We're sharing today, okay? I pick my nose. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I put it in the.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I put it in the
you don't
bin.
stick it on someone else.
Oh my God! Can you imagine? Oh, you know, wow, TwitchCon's coming up. Just you know.
So if you're hit by something that's a little gooey while you're at TwitchCon, you know who to go after.
I'll just duck. But then again, in my outfit, ducking won't help. You'll still see me. Oh, I can't wait to reveal it. It's gonna be lots of fun. I'm gonna make it first and then reveal it. I think that's gonna be the way to do it. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on the show. So, one of the first things we always do is we get you to introduce yourself. Tell us a little bit more about you and the content you make, what you get up to. So yeah, tell us a bit more about you, Bean.
Yeah, so like I kind of said in the video, my name is Kai Takuro. I am your favorite streaming husky. I do a wide variety of things. Mainly a PlayStation gamer. I do some PC stuff, Jackbox with community every now and then. I did a D&D stream in December, which was amazing. That was the charity stream that I did. And yeah, I pretty much, if I'm not in streaming, I've been having issues with mental stuff. It's fantastic. But if I'm in VR, you'll usually see me hanging out with Otterboy TV. I'm a questie, so at least I have hands there. This is really weird. I'm talking and moving my hands. It's like, where are they? They're not on the screen.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. We did try and get Quest compatibility working for this season. We just couldn't get it in an effective manner, so hence why I had to warn you beforehand. But season 2, we hope that we have it. So we've tried our best, but Quest is just very difficult for some reason. Yeah, but we are working on it. But yeah, you still look amazing. I love the fact that your tail still wags as well. This is cute.
This is just an avatar that I found. I am working on a more personalized avatar. I was wanting to get it up beforehand, but life and people who were helping me, we all had different schedules. Eventually, I'll have like my own unique one that represents more of my real self, with like some special additions. Like I'm gonna have earrings on my
nice.
left ear. Of course, in the pan colors. I actually have 4 earrings on my left ear and 1 on my right. Which is a Lakota thing in the tribe. It's a place in the tribe. So.
Oh, that's really nice. Like adding those subtle shout outs and dedication to your wife. That's so cute. Aw.
Well, I've never had anything remote, like just really unique about my persona. I've just always been, just husky. Siberian husky, blue eyes, black and white coloration. Like that's I've never really thought of anything uniquely me, and so I'm starting to develop like the ideas, and I'm like, okay, well, if I did that, that's actually fairly unique to separate me from everyone else. And so little things like that. It's but yeah, I'm just.
Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, I'm working on my own character as well, and it's also going to have some earrings in my ear. I've got 2 earrings in my left ear as well. Yeah, so that's going to be super cute. We're going to be revealing some more art shortly as well. There's loads of art that's being made for Puck, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. With your new character, are you going to use it in an aspect of doing like VTubing? Is that the plan, or is it going to be like a VR chat avatar? What are you looking to make?
Yeah, so it's going to be a VR chat avatar. I am working, technically I am a PNG tuber. You didn't see it on the clip because that was just right off of my PlayStation. Normally I cast my computer, and so that way I'm able to use OBS, and I have the nice little PNG that pops up and blinks. And so I'm working on going to get a couple of pieces there, so that way it makes it look a little nicer. Instead of just kind of like my profile picture blinking. But so I already have the assets and everything. It's just learning the 2 hell programs.
Oh yeah. It's hard. So I luckily have people that have been commissioned and are taking care of some things for me. More information on that in the future, guys. It's under progress. But yeah, it can be very, very costly to do it yourself. There are obviously loads of tutorials and things where you can learn to do it yourself, but it is a hell of a lot of time. So I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I couldn't do it. I know that.
I know people to kind of take my hand and walk me. It's just we have to find the time,
Yeah, that's it. It's time's the biggest issue. It really is. Yeah. Something that was super important that you mentioned earlier when you introduced yourself and you talked about sort of what you get up to. Yes. You mentioned your charity stream. Now, this is a very big point that I wanted to focus some time on. So every year you have a charity event, I believe. Did you want to tell us more about what that is and the sort of charities that you've helped out in the past?
Yeah, absolutely. So that is kind of one of the things that's very near and dear to me. I don't have a big community, I don't have a big following, but I have the ability to at least go online and have people look at me and kind of hear what I say. And I just, having that, I feel like I love giving back, and it's I have a platform to be able to do it. So once a year, I definitely try and do some kind of charity stream. The first year was a couple of years ago. We did an extra life stream in Minecraft. What me and a couple of my friends did is we actually, it's a 12-hour stream, and we built a hospital in Minecraft. A Children's Miracle Network hospital in Minecraft. And so I believe we raised, I want to say around $500.
That's actually a lot of money. Congrats.
Yeah, so for a local Children's Miracle Network here. And then this past year, we did I did a D&D stream. So I hosted a one-shot D&D for NAMI, which is the National Alliance of Mental Illness. mental illness, mental education, mental health is huge for me. I'm personally affected by it. I have bipolar. I am ADHD, social anxiety, all kinds of fun stuff. I have been ups and downs, and so mental health is huge. And so what I wanted to do was something very special, something to tie it back. And so I got my high school D&D group. And these were people who, whenever I switched to public school from private school, I moved to a new school. I was not doing very well. And they kind of picked me up and adopted me, taught me D&D, and brought me back to myself, helped me become a better me. And so I'm like, what better way to celebrate what they did than to raise money for a charity that helps people, because not everyone's as lucky as I am. And so I brought them together and we did a D&D one-shot, and it was absolutely hilarious. I'm still trying to cut up the video and try and make it look kind of nice. But we raised $830 or $860. And so, yeah, that was actually one of the points that I brought up that tied. So we had a nice little tier. In my very top tier, if we hit it, I was going to do something that, if you've known me for a good amount of time, you'll know I do not like snakes. I hate snakes. I have a pathological fear of snakes. It's bad. I'm 36. It came from when I was like 7, and I saw a snake like halfway eating a rat in one of the classrooms in school. That was it. So what it was, I am going to a local zoo, which is a rescue and rehabilitation zoo. It's the Austin Zoo. And so I'm going to walk around. I have a guide that's going to come talk about some of the animals, and then it's going to end with a nice personal experience with snakes. Not just one snake, as I was hoping, but they said specifically we have several snakes for you, so...
Oh, what a treat. How kind of them.
Yeah. But it's something I'm happy to do. Like, come on, $800 for mental health, and 500 of that came at the very end from one of my friends, who is a player in it, because he's like, oh yeah, well, we normally, donate $500 a year to some charity, so we figured we'd do that so we could watch you suffer with snakes. I'm like, that's my friend.
What a friend's for, huh?
Right.
Have you set a date
so
for this to happen?
Be a full live stream. Yeah, so it is actually going to occur. Let me pull up my date here. I believe on the 24th. Yes, so March 24th. It's going to start around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, and yeah, it's a live stream, so you get to see this ugly mug. I'm gonna get up a little. I switched positions and I saw that I'm like halfway across the chair.
Oh, you're fine.
You.
I've had people behind the chair, in front of the chair, in the chair. You're absolutely fine. I'm gonna have to remember.
To the chair. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember this date. So the 23rd? Did you say 23rd of March?
24th.
24th at 3 p.m.
It's
CST.
gonna be on a Thursday.
On a Thursday.
Yes.
Huh. I wish you luck. I really do. I mean, to be fair, I know what it's like to have a horribly crippling fear or something. Mine is open water. I absolutely can't stand open water. If like even in VR, if I go into open water, about a year and a bit ago, I went into the deep blue map, and I swam out, and I freaked out and I felt sick and I was shaking and I had to go back to land in a panicked state. Yeah. So I understand what it's like to have a horrible fear, and I wish you the best of luck with that. But I don't think anyone will hold it against you if, you know, you get right to it and, you know, you get really close to a snake and then you're just like, I really can't do this. I don't think anyone would hold that against you because, you know, you had the confidence to give it a go, you know. But try your best, okay?
I've touched a snake before.
Oh, no way!
I
You really
touched
have?
a snake before a couple of years ago. Took my daughter to a coworker's birthday party, and it was at an aquarium, and they had a snake out. Sure enough, I have video evidence of it because no one would believe me. And so, yeah, I've touched a snake before. I'm familiar with them, but you know, it's kind of pushing myself a little bit. I understand them. You know, I've learned about them. I know the dangerous ones, the not dangerous ones. Like, I attempt to learn about the things I'm scared of, because that's how you know if it's irrational or not.
Yeah.
And so I'm familiar with them, and there's nothing wrong with them. I respect snakes. I respect the animals, but it's not bad to kind of push yourself outside of your comfort zone every now and then. So might as well, right?
Aw, I really hope it goes well for you. I really do, Bean. And I'm so happy that you raised lots of money for a charity that's really important to you. I've done only 1 or 2 charity things in the past, like, couple of years, but they've always been things that I've really believed in or had an association with due to my own experiences. And I think that makes it so much more important and special to you, that you're able to do something for you know, a charity that does something that's helped you in the past as well. So yeah, you're doing a very good thing, and you're doing a third one in the future as well. Is it going to be this year or next year, your third charity stream?
Yeah, so it'll be this year. Usually I go around November, December.
Okay.
And I think this year I'm going to find a charity that deals with MS, multiple sclerosis.
Yeah.
That's what my wife has.
Okay.
She has progressive, primary progressive. So with some people who have MS, they have like ups and down days. It's relapsing, remitting. That's where most of the medicine's for. Hers, it's just a slow downhill decline, and there's not a lot of support for it. And so I want to find a really, really good one that I know will really help with the research and definitely raise as much money. And you're right, it's the personal connection you have to the issues that make the charity work and streams much more impactful. So
at the end of the year, can you get in touch with me to let me know when you're organizing and getting ready for this? I would love to support. So yeah, get in touch with me at the end of the year. I'd love to jump on board and help how I can. Okay? Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm going to do, just generally.
Oh, you've got time. You've got like a whole year to plan. But yeah, I would love for you to reach out.
But then you blink and it's like, what?
Yeah, holy shit. What happened to last year? Like, what the fuck?
I still can't believe it's like the start of March.
It's
now.
March already. Hey guys, you remember when it was just Christmas? It's now March. It almost be the first week of March. It's like, oh god. Oh, I swear, time gets faster as you get older. Is that just me, or have you found that as well? Like, everything just gets spirals.
You have so much more to do. Yeah, I mean,
more to do and less time to do
I
it.
work a 40-hour week job. I host live trivia 2 times a week, and then in between I am modding for Otter, or I try and stream, or I'm spending time watching TV, YouTube. Like, it's just sleep. I think that's when you get older, you require less sleep, and I think that's why, because then you have more shit to do.
Oh, I require more. I need more. It's getting worse. But no, I know what you mean.
That's how our bodies are supposed to work. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. I wish that was the case for me. I could really do without what I could do with less sleep, because it consumes so much of my fucking time. If I don't sleep though, I can't function as a human. I would just be like literally, I'd just be here doing the show, be like, I like your nose. Content.
Well, it's good because you're staring at it for so long, so I'd hope you'd like the nose.
You do have a really cute big snoot, actually. Now that we're mentioning it, you got a cute snoot. It's super fluffy. And yeah, please don't forget. Please do get in touch with me. I'd love to be involved. So yeah, whatever my input be, like even if it's just like a donation or if we do a collab or something, just let me know. Okay. Yeah.
So. Now, before we go on, there is something I have to ask you.
Of course.
It's a tweet that happened a while back, and I said if no one asked you about it, I would have to ask you about it.
Uh-huh.
And I believe the tweet was, when you remember that honey is regurgitated bee vomit, but you've taken worse things from other people's mouths, so you kill it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, it was cum. It was cum. Yeah. So this just went downhill. I'm just gonna hide behind my desk in shame as chat berate me for being a degenerate. Oh my god! I can't believe you actually asked me.
You, what does that say about me? I told you.
Oh yeah, I remember your replies. Oh my god.
You're like, no comment? Like, okay.
Yeah, my reply was no comment originally. Wow, imagine getting asked. Imagine answering correct, like honestly as well. Chat, don't. Okay, wholesome. I've turned over a new leaf.
Oh, I gotta check chat now.
It's Bello, I have always been a degenerate, but I'm trying to be better, okay? I'm trying to turn over a new leaf that isn't quite as bad. And
there is nothing
Cummings isn't
wrong
helping.
with being a degenerate.
You're
not a degenerate. You are comfortable in your own sexuality.
I am, but there's a time and a place. It's probably.
If people can't handle you, I mean, so.
I'm definitely not everyone's cup of tea, that's for sure. But yeah, now you know. Thanks for asking me that. I love how I completely forgotten about that. I didn't even think about it, and then you're just like, oh yeah, you remember that? Oh no, oh yeah. I'm not complaining. I'll do it again.
But I remembered to ask you about that, so.
I'll do it again. Anyway, so. Wow, we are running out of time. We're gonna phone over to chat for questions because we're running out of time super fast. Chat, did you have any questions? Obviously, it turns out you can see chat already. Do you recognize anyone? Is there anyone you want to shout out in chat that you know from your communities?
Yeah, actually, I've got Fudge here, and I've also got, I saw Conch pop in. We already talked about the snake farm, Bud. We already covered that. Yeah. They're actually both mods on my channel and my Discord server. They're absolutely wonderful.
Aww. Thanks for coming out to support.
I wouldn't have like half the stuff working that I do. He's my Jogi.
Yeah, basically, without my mod team, I would nothing would work. Like the stream just wouldn't function. Let alone this show. Like nothing would work.
Conch actually drew my start screen for my streams. So he actually drew that and did that special for me, and it's beautiful. I love it. He's like, no, it needs to be better. I'm like, no. I love it. It's perfect for me.
I love this. Everyone's like that. They'll do such nice things to you, and they're like, oh, it could be better. And it's like, no, it's great. For example, Sopra, who made this world, he was like, it's not that good. I could have made it better. I'm like, what do you mean? This looks great. Like, huh? Like, we appreciate you for everything you do, guys. Always remember that. Like, streamers will always appreciate their communities and their moderators and the people who help them out. And yeah, I would have crashed the ship and sunk by now if it wasn't for my mod team. So yeah, I'm very grateful to them. Yeah. Sopra's actually in chat. Oh, hi, Sopra. So does anyone have any questions they want to ask Kai? Because now would be the time. We've got time for like 1 or 2 questions. We will have to be brief, I'm afraid, because I just got carried away talking to you about things. Holy crap, the time just flies.
Hey, it's absolute. Conch. We'll have this conversation later.
Conch. Wait, huh? Wait, what?
Conch is also my VR child, so I get to bully him a lot. Who's cleaning up the shed after the interview? I hope that they have a really good vacuum, maybe a Dyson. Dysons work really, really well. So, and do I get along with cats? Yes. I actually have a cat. He's curled up under my desk to sleep on one of my blankets.
Oh, that's cute. That's
yes.
adorable.
I get along with most animals, just not snakes.
But hopefully that will change. Hopefully that will change in the future. We'll see.
Yeah, hopefully. If not temporarily for a day, and then I'll be fine.
Okay, I think we're pretty much there. It's really nice to see that your community came out to support you. It's always so heartwarming to see that when I have amazing content creators come and say hello, that their community come out with them as well. It's so sweet. Yeah, I'm glad that they're here to support.
Absolutely love my mod team. They keep saying that they don't hardly do anything, but that is a total lie, because even if they don't, they're helping me, get up and get going, and just like answering questions, bouncing stuff. They do more than they realize. And
Agreed.
I can never thank them enough for it.
Aww.
And I would not be anywhere without them, so I appreciate the hell out of them, and they get tired of me saying that, but tough.
Moderators, your streamers love you, and never underestimate how appreciated you are, because we wouldn't be who we are without you. Yeah. I think that's super important, that people recognize how important their mods are. Never take your mods for granted. Never ever treat your mod like a commodity. They are some of the most important people around you, and we're so lucky to have them. So yeah, that was really sweet. Okay, there is one more thing we have to do before we wrap up, Bean. I'm gonna throw it over to you, and I'm gonna run away. You can talk about anything you like. So shout outs to your lovely wife, or stuff that's coming up in the future. Obviously, we've talked about on the 24th of March we'll be seeing you interact with snakes in real life, which is going to be hilarious. So yeah, anything you want to talk about, the floor is yours. So I'm going to run away. Okay.
Well, not too far. I don't want to have to chase you.
Oh no, I'm just going to stay here, but I'm out of camera view.
Still trying to see if I can make him blush. So yeah, first of all, 100% once again shout out to Fudge for Conch for showing up. Both of them stream on Twitch, so go check them out. They are wonderful. Fudge just started streaming. For Otterboy TV, definitely a shout out. He is an absolute wonderful streamer. He is best boy. Has a voice like nothing. He's a singer. He's adorable. If you just ever want a nice feel-good stream, check him out. My wife is asleep right now, so it doesn't matter if I shout her out. But most importantly, the best thing I can ask is be good to each other and be good to yourself. The world is insane right now, and it's important to take care of yourself. If you need help with anything, there are always resources out there. I try and keep a couple in my server, but always just like a Google search away. But I am open to help however I can. I'm always an open ear. Maybe not as big ears as Puck, but I try. But you are not alone. You are never alone. And sometimes all it is just not even asking, but waving your hand and letting someone know that you need someone to talk to. So, yeah, you're not alone. And I love you. Unless you're a bigot, or a transphobe, or a homophobe, then go to hell. But, yeah.
Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I think it's important that with the world the way it is right now, we always have someone that we can always talk to or rely on, or we have that form of escape. For me, streaming is my life and the thing that I love the most. Gaming is my escape, and I'm very lucky to have friends around me when I need that support. And yeah, it's very nice to see other content creators who are happy to support others in their times of need. So yeah, I have a lot of respect for you, Nicooria. So yeah, thank you so much.
Well, it's an age thing too, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming on the show. I hope you had a nice time. I love you lots. This has been lovely.
Yes.
Thank you so
I
much
kind
for
of don't
being
want to
here.
go.
I
I
know.
want to be like a normal talk show. Just scoot over to the other couch, be your Andy Richter.
We
But,
my next
alright.
guest, there's 5 of them, so it would just become chaos.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is why we always do it one by one.
Yeah,
And
no,
also,
I'll-
you never know if one content creator is going to be friends with another content creator. They might have some animosity, so for that reason, we always keep them separate to make sure it's always smooth.
That's all right. But
Mm-mm.
I will talk to you later, and that everything I said goes to you too, Mister.
Oh, thank you.
So if
I
you ever
appreciate
need an ear, okay?
it.
Alrighty.
No,
Y'all
and
have a wonderful day,
we will.
and for myself, hi Nicooria, your favorite streaming husky. Be good to one another.
Cute. See you later, Bean. Thanks so much. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, my second guest, Nicooria. Yeah, that was lovely. One thing I would note is Nicooria did reach out to me prior to the show just to check in and make sure that I'm doing okay with the things that are going on in my life at the moment. That means an awful lot to me. So thank you so much, Kai, for thinking of me in these current times. So thank you so much. I just wanted to make sure I put that out there. So my third guest. This is going to be a crazy one. We've gone from chilled, super nice conversation to it's going to be one of the more chaotic ones, I think. My guest is bringing 4 guests with them. Yeah, we'll just fit them in somewhere. It'll be fine. Kai, thank you. The pleasure is all mine. Thank you for wanting to come on the show. Thank you for your time and for talking to me. Like, honestly, everyone thanks me for letting them come on the show and stuff. But honestly, the thanks is all mine. Like, I really appreciate the fact that you'd want to be here. So thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. It was really nice talking to you. Yeah, and I wish you and your wife all the best for the future as well. Yeah. So we're going to wait on my guest while they invite all of their guests. So we've got a few minutes. So chat, I'm with you. Hi everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being so patient while I talk to my guests. And obviously I know chat gets a little bit neglected in these episodes, but it's kind of like a real talk show. Like you wouldn't look at the TV and say, yeah, but when's Marvel? Time for sleep. Okay, Bo, have a lovely night. Thank you for popping in for the first part of the show. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely evening and a nice week as well. And also, thank you to Kai's community for coming out to support him. It was really, really nice. Yeah. Shady. Oh, it's my employer. Hi, Shady. Hi, Bean. Kai, you did good, but why shout out that mean out? Yeah, imagine being complimented. Wow, that's weird. It's totally weird. Okay, so I'm getting some friends invites from words. I'm getting friend invites. I'm not sure if they can join off of Kitsube. Kitsube is my third guest. I set the world up so they should be able to invite their friends to join us. I'll shortly be made aware if we have some issues. Oh, Kai, that's so sweet because you're awesome and I love you. Deal with it. Get dunked. Get dunked. Also, hi, Blind Streak. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, Tavi. Tavi, hi. Hi. Do you make every person come to your show, Bun Bun? No, they asked to come and then no, I'm not the bad guy. right now. I'm not the bad guy right now. Other times, probably. Hi, Xmas, you're going to be my next guest after Kitsube. I'm looking forward to having you. I think you're my next guest. Are you 4th or 5th? I can't remember. I should probably look at my list. Yeah, you're next. You're after Kitsube, and Kitsube should be here any minute now. Any minute now. Yeah. This stream is keeping me calm while I'm playing Outlast. Oh, I've played Outlast. Super scary. Outlast 1 or 2. 1 was great. 2 was kind of eh. I didn't really play much of it. I kind of didn't like it. What was that? Was it Outlast 3? There was one that came out like last year, which was meant to be like super scary, and we played it and we found Monkey and there was a baby and it sucked. I can't remember which one that was. Yeah. Tavi, I love you. Moist, hi. Hello. Kitsu's coming with 4 others. I'm scared. You're scared? You're not the one who's going to be standing next to them. Like, what do you mean? This is just going to be chaos. Don't worry. I'll get through it somehow. It's fine. Bob will protect me. Bob will keep me safe. You off to work soon as well, Ziggy. Thank you so much for checking in. I did see that you were in chat earlier, but I couldn't stop to say hello. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely day at work, Bean. This stream is keeping me safe. Yeah. Also, Shaolin. Hi, Shaolin. Welcome. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Xmas is like, okay. Technical issues with guests. Give us time. That's okay. We got a couple minutes. It's fine. Yeah. Can't wait for this one. Oh, McLovin. Are you part of Kitsube's community? Do you watch their streams? Also, thank you to all of you who have come out to support them. I'm going to bring up their details, or actually, even better, we'll just move that for now, and then we'll wait for my next guest, Kitsube. Your energy is amazing. Gotta hop in to say that. Oh, Muswell, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. So for a lot of you that are new here to support your streamers, my name's Puck. I am a predominant VR chat streamer. Predominantly, that is. I'm not like important or anything. I mean, as in this is my main content. Yeah. And this is a talk show I host every Sunday called What the Puck, where we dedicate our time to speaking to 6 guests every week, and it focuses on small content creators. So I hope that you tune in and find some amazing new content creators that you fall in love with, and you become part of their communities, and you give them lots of huggles and snuggles and nice things. Yeah. I feel like that's probably the best explanation I've ever given. It just goes downhill from there. Oh, Ghosting, you're playing the first one. Good luck. That's a super scary one. Super scaries. Yeah. Fair enough. This can go one of 2 ways. Either you're going to get lots of love, or you're going to get beat. One of the two. I mean, I can't lose. I love getting love and affection, and I love being beaten. Family friendly. So we're just gonna give him some time. And I'm so glad I have a backstage manager. It's probably we have a separate waiting room that you guys can't see, that teleports people into the studio. It's probably chaos in there right now. But here in the studio, nice and quiet. Renegade, welcome. Nick, hello. Lefty, I love you, Bean. Thank you for being here. Whiskey, hello. Thank you for being here. Wolf Droid, welcome. It's lovely to see you. Here they come. So we have an intro video for my 3rd guest. So I'm just going to bring up their details. So let's just bring these up here, and we're going to throw you over to the screen, and we'll see you in a moment.
You done harm. Shut up.
Fuck. I don't feel so good. Bro, I'm fucking an Xbox. Freddy Fazbear's biggest furry Fazcock Emporium. Helicopter. Oh god, it's COVID. Yeah, they have it.
Excuse me, are you a fucking snail?
Yes. Monkey.
Yay! That was actually fucking chaos. Oh, I actually love that intro video. It's so good. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my third guest who's brought a couple of friends with them for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome KitsubaeVR along with Alleneyes, Sancti, Jinx, and oh, are we missing one? I thought there was 4 of you.
Yes, we are.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we've got Jinx, Sancti, Alleneyes, and Kitsubae. Woo! Yeah! Hi.
God.
Welcome to the show. Hello, make yourself comfortable. Anywhere is a seat as far as I'm concerned. You can even sit on the desk if you wanted to. Like, you're fine. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. So I think before we go any further, we should probably do introductions for you as a group. You are officially the largest group I've had on the show. So this is really exciting for me. Thank you all so much for your time, and thank you for being here. I'm just going to do some volume checks. So someone's left their phone on. You know, if the audience did that, I would be like, that's cool. But really? This is great stuff. Do you want to get that? Do you want to go get that?
No, it's okay.
Okay. So I'm
We're
just gonna
good.
do a sound check. Sancti, do you want to just give me a shout so I can hear you? Make sure we can hear you properly.
What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna turn sound up a little bit. I think. Actually, I'm gonna turn you up specifically a little bit. I think that's easier if I turn you up because I want to make sure we can all hear you properly. And then Alien. I think that should do it. Yeah, we should be
what's up?
fine
What's going
from. Oh, that's perfect. And then Jinx, give us a hello. Are you? If you talk, I'm not sure if you're. Oh, it's super cute. And then Kitsubae, I can definitely hear you. We can hear your phone
Good. I want
very
you to
well.
hear me.
Brilliant. Yeah, we're perfect. So, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, give us an introduction. Do you want to go one by one and introduce yourselves and tell us like who you are as a collective and things? So yeah, I'm gonna throw it over to you guys. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll go first. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, my name is Kitsubae, your favorite degenerate kitsune. I am a Twitch streamer and I'm very much a degenerate. I'm not wholesome at all. And this is my team. We are a I guess VTuber group? I don't know what you would call us at all. We're just a team. We're a whole bunch of degenerates. We're missing one though. He's up doing whatever, I guess. But yeah, there we go. He's being stinky. And yeah, take it over, Bun Bun, Sweet Bean.
Hi, I'm Bun Bun Jinx. I'm just a bunny. And I'm part of Team
Super
Deer,
cute.
and I love them all so much.
Aw, Jinx is adorable.
He's so cute.
Wait, where's
So
the
cute.
camera?
Oh, the cameras are everywhere. Generally, the best thing to do
It's everywhere.
is if you just look at Yogi, he's a
everywhere.
general reference for where most of the cameras are. So you can either look at me or Yogi. You're fine.
Okay, I'm sitting here like, where is it?
Yeah, they're invisible.
What am I gonna be
Yeah,
talking
I have
about?
there's 3 TV screens in front of me here that you guys can't see as well. So there's all sorts of stuff going on you can't see. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But yeah, carry on.
Alright.
Alien, yeah, let's come to you.
Yo, what's up, everyone? My name is Alien. I go by AlyCatVR on all platforms. I'm a music producer as well, as a singer, and also do
Oh my
Twitch
God, I gotta
streaming.
stand up and-
Oh, nice. Music producer. Nice.
Alien
Alrighty.
also is the one behind the
That made the
music of
music?
my introduction video.
Wait, that was you?
That's super chaotic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was me.
Big claps. Big claps. This is awesome.
Thank you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Alright, your
Okay. What's going on, everyone? I'm your boy, the wholesome, not so wholesome demon Sancti. I'm a multi-content Twitch streamer and slightly chaotic, but yeah, that's me.
Welcome. And you have a collective group name.
Our destiny obsessed person.
Destiny all the way.
I've never played Destiny. The problem is I don't play it because I know it would consume my life. You know, I stay away from those games.
13 hours stream.
I feel like because there's so many of you, and you know you're all diverse and you all have your own content that you work on, I'm gonna give you as much time on the couch as I possibly can. So we may overrun and finish a bit late today, but you know I want to make sure that you guys get as much time as I can allocate. Okay, so that's important. So yeah, we'll try not to rush everything because there's so many of you. So I think we should just generally talk about, you know, you as a collective and the things that you do individually that brings you together as a collective and what your kind of aims and goals are. I know that you, Kitsube, you are, would I be right to say that you're quote unquote the leader of the group? Is there kind of someone who's in command of the team?
Yes. So I take care of all of the avatar stuff, and I handle all of the VTubing stuff because they also and myself have VTubers avatars as well, which has like iPhone face tracking and all that stuff. Yeah, I handle that, and then we all collectively handle stuff in the team, such as like stream days and like what we're doing that week and etc. etc.
Okay, so you all work very closely with each other. It's kind of like a very close-knit core team. It's not something you do like every Tuesday or something. You actually, almost everything you do revolves around the team. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're like a family.
Aw, that's so sweet. I've never had like a collective group or team on the show that's like to this level. I have had smaller groups that have just like come together on before, but I've never had like a proper VTuber group. So this is actually really, really nice. So thank you all of you for being here. And also I feel really bad that we don't have the links and, you know, the socials for the rest of the team, but please do plug them during the show. It's so important that we can give you the exposure you deserve. Okay. So yeah.
I believe my mod is in here too. Shady.
Ah, you probably got people in the community in the chat as well. Yeah, I would hope that the communities come out to support all of their streamers.
We have like quite a few TBR members sitting inside the chat right now.
Aww. Also, yeah, your name of your group as well is the. I can't remember off my head. It's wait, it's called wait for it. The Virtual Rebellion. Hey, got it.
Hey,
yeah.
There it is.
Hey, let's go.
Hey, do you want to tell us more about the name of the group, like how you came up with the name and why you chose that name?
Okay, so it's actually a funny story, really. So when we were first initially planning this, I had an idea that I wanted something that'll like roll off the tongue real easy, like really nice, kind of like recognizable in a way. Back then I was like such a huge like scene person, and I really watched this YouTube group called My Digital Escape. Kind of has the same ring to it. It's a very nice name. So I was like, okay. So we have a bunch of degenerates, right? What are we gonna do?
I have some ideas.
So, the standard for streamers, most people expect streamers to be like really wholesome, and like whenever you think of VTubers, you usually think of like the really wholesome ones. So I was like, okay, we're basically like rebelling against like the standards for like VTubing and stuff like that. Because all of us, we have no filter. Like literally Sancti. Alien's like the chaotic bean, and then Bun Bun is like the bunny who smokes all the time, and then, you know, there's me.
Wait, Jinx, you smoke?
So...
Huh? What? Huh? You look so innocent and fluffy. I just would not... You take me for an angle there.
Wait, here you go.
Ah. That's good job we don't have smoke detectors. It's fine.
There's a window.
Yeah, we'll just crack a window. You can smoke to your heart's content. So you all have like your unique personalities and traits that you bring to the group as a collective. Do you all have your own individual communities that have built around you as well, or do you focus on being a group that has a collective community around you?
It's both actually. So I have my group, which is the Kitsu cult, And Buns is the bunny gang.
Bunny gang.
Aliens, I think, is the sanctuary, and Sancti, I don't remember what his is.
I'm not
But all
affiliated yet.
collectively.
I'm not affiliated.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
have
not
one.
affiliated yet.
He's really close
You
though.
haven't
He's really
figured it
close to being
out?
affiliated.
9
Yeah.
followers.
Go and
but
follow
all
Sancti.
together-
What's your Twitch,
Yeah.
Sancti, so we can shout you out.
SanctiVR. SanctiVR.
Sancti, that's spelled SENCTI, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Sancti
It's spelled up here, just with VR at the end.
with VR at the end. Sancti VR. Go and give them a follow. They're super close to affiliate. Yeah. And you're helping out the group in
And
general as well.
collectively,
Thank you so much. Thank
collectively, we are the rebellion, or that's what we call our fan base.
So
Little
you mentioned that you brought the group together and you've come up with a name that like goes against the shall we say very loosely the social norms of VTubing and that community as a whole. What made you take this angle, and how have you been perceived by the wider community? Have you found that there's been a lot of turmoil and backlash? Have you been very welcomed? Like how has it all gone for you so far?
Okay, so whenever I first started, I actually started on TikTok as surprisingly a wholesome bean. So I was actually.
I love how Jigs is like, you were wholesome.
Paid attention to TikTok, like within like the summertime, like around August. But I initially blew up with one of my TikTok videos. It's I created a trend. It was like the apple bottom jeans trend, where they just kind of like shake your head and like show off your expressions. That blew up. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to do something with this. So I started off wholesome.
I had like a I had like a really high pitched voice, and I had like a really wholesome model.
But the thing is that despite having like a really wholesome and cute looking model, I was an absolute degen, which got the attention of a very good friend of mine that was actually on the show like a couple weeks ago, Lulu.
Oh, Lulu! Yeah!
So,
Love Lulu.
yeah, so Sweet Bean and a bunch of other people. So after Lulu, it was Oni. After Oni, it was like everybody else. And then I met you.
Hi.
So, hi. So, I mean, a lot of people really like degens for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it's just like a nice contrast with like the avatars, I guess. So, I don't know. I've had like fairly positive reactions
Okay.
towards everything, pretty much.
That's good to hear. I know that like I personally have experienced this myself with some of the content that I've put out in recent months, which hasn't been entirely wholesome. I think I'd fit in very well with this group, with the content I
see
make.
your Twitter.
So I had to kind of separate my Twitters. Like, are you okay? Just having a moment.
Oh no, my tracking!
Oh, you look majestic. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hold on a second.
Just having some technical issues. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. It's okay.
One second, I'm good. I'm
You went from sitting
we
to
go.
swimming. Look
We're
at
good.
you. I'm
We're
proud.
chilling.
I'm proud.
Hey,
Hi.
we back.
We're chilling.
Woo! There we go. Oh God.
See if there's not random chaos. It's not us.
Yeah, I feel the scuff as well. It's not a stream unless it's scuff, and something always goes wrong on the show. So thanks.
That's my tagline.
Scuff is
My
culture.
motto. If it's not a Kitsube stream, if it's not scuffed, then it's not a Kitsube stream. That's how it is.
Same.
Never
I
a
feel
perfect
you.
stream ever.
I feel you so well with that. So when you came together as a collective group, how did you come to form? Like, where were the origins, and how did you join the team? And you can go as a group, or you can tell me individually. It's up to you.
So whenever we met, we actually met through the member that is not here, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Leech. But so technically, if it wasn't for Bleach, I wouldn't know any of them. Like, I literally met them one by one. It went from Bon I met first, and then I met Alien, and then from Alien I met Sancti. And we just became like really, really close friends, and then I brought up the proposition that, you know, we should maybe try to become a VTuber group. And they were really ecstatic about it. I was like, okay, so I'm trying to learn Unity. I can give myself something to do, and things just kind of like popped off from there, basically. It happened really quickly.
So it was kind of like it was a group decision that you came up with. You were like, hey, do you want to put a group together and see what happens? And everyone totally jumped on board.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's really nice. So you all do content creation in your own form. So you have your, as we've mentioned, your own communities as well, who also come together as a collective for you. Alien, you specifically mentioned you do music production and things like that. Do you guys want to tell us about sort of the content that you create on your channels one by one, so we can get an idea of what each person does in the group?
Recently, I've been kind of just tagging along a little bit, but on the side, like I make a lot of music, and I'm currently putting an album together, and right now I have. Have I released a song?
No, you just didn't you?
Oh yeah, I released a song a few days ago.
I like how he forgot he released a song. Like, wait, do I release music? Or
do I release music? No, yeah, I released a song a few days ago. It's called Missing You, and I featured another artist on it. And he's also really good friends with all of us. He goes by Nescaf. On all platforms.
Bleach is in the chat.
He makes some pretty cool music. I met him a few months ago in another Discord server.
Awesome. If we wanted to listen to the song, where would we go to listen to it? Like, do you want to plug a link so we can check it out, or the people in chat can go and listen to it?
All platforms.
It's on all platforms: YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, everywhere. It's everywhere.
Okay, so if they want to find it, they can search for Alien Eyes, I guess your name. And
yes.
Okay, I'm going to spell that for chat so they know, and obviously I want to make sure everyone gets credited correctly. So that's ALYEN for Alien, and then Eyes is like Eyes, EYES. So if you Google that, or I say Google, if you YouTube it, you should be able to find the song. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll throw it over to the rest of you. Yeah, tell us about either Jinx or Sancti. Do you want to tell us about sort of the content you create on your channels?
Oh god. So I am a big time Destiny player. Last night I did Destiny just released this new raid, and it's always like super really hard. So I decided to do a 13-hour stream of just doing that straight. I had a couple aneurysms, couple moments that I just want to die.
Wait, so in 13 hours, did you ever clear the raid, or is it still outstanding?
Absolutely fucking not. No.
Correct.
I'm doing the part 2 tonight, actually. So if you guys want to stop by,
good luck.
VR.
Okay, is it you or your teammates?
It's my teammates.
It's always the teammates, isn't it? It's never me. It's always the teammates.
I'm great. God complex. You can make my God complex. No, but yeah, Destiny 2 is about all I'm really playing at the moment. My internet isn't really the greatest. I can't stream too much, but I play other games. But in the future, we'll be doing a lot more in my streams. But as of right now, it's just Destiny and their stuff.
Yeah, Jinx, tell us about your content.
Real fast, I want to add to Alien's thing.
Of course.
Alien actually made a lot of our themes for like our Twitch and stuff. Like he made my opening, Kitsu's opening, Bleach's opening. And I believe he's working on a Sancti opening probably soon.
Yeah, I'm currently working on it actually.
That's so cool.
I just wanted to give him a shout out on that because like it's really, really, I love it.
See, that's teamwork makes the dream work.
I make random train sounds. I'm a stoner bunny. My streams are very random. I want to play this. This is the game today. Thank you. I literally go from Pokemon to Raft to the forest to, oh, you want to play a game? I got you.
So cute.
And then when people ask for train sounds, I'll do train sounds.
Yeah, I was gonna. What? Oh. Huh? I was gonna ask about this. I was gonna say, wait, train sounds? Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Quite literally.
How?
Oh God.
What?
Secret gentleman.
Are you?
You.
That is a party trick and a half. Do you just turn up at the club and you just like, instead of hollering for, or whistling for a drink? Oh my God.
Shot dream.
I'm so confused at how this is possible. Oh my God.
No,
I
the
love
worst
it.
thing is I can talk in it. Hello, Puck. How are you doing today?
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. Jinx, what are you
I
doing
also
after?
volunteer at haunted houses in the winter.
What are you doing after the
So,
show? Have you got a couple minutes?
no.
Do you wanna?
Oh, ayo.
Do you wanna
Hey,
come
yo.
backstage and
Hey, yo, wait, what are
Head
y'all
pats and
doing?
cuddles?
Wait a minute.
yeah, head pats and
Clip
yeah,
it,
head
clip
pats and
it,
cut.
chat, clip
Don't
it,
claim that, you
clip it.
fucking don't do that. It's never happened.
Flip it.
Clearly
You see that?
Oh, God. This is too cute. Oh God, this is. Oh no.
What just happened?
Oh, God, you guys are an absolute laugh as a team. Like you work so well together. So I think this is a really nice group that you put together. I'm so sad that we couldn't get all 5 of you. But you know, potentially. Potentially, like, we might be able to sort something out for, like, Season 2, where we have you all back as a group and we have, like, a longer interview as well. I think that would be good, so that we
for
have...
sure, that'd be dope.
Yeah, there's a lot of things we want to do for Season 2 that we didn't manage to do for this one. And one of them would be, like, these group interviews. We'd give you, like, an hour and a half and loads of time. And, like, we'd get all your links and all the information about you before the show. And it would be, like, super, super awesome. So we will do that in the future. So we will have you back, I think. But it's going to take a while. So bear with me. And you'll probably be, like, super famous by then. And I'll just be like, oh, God, can I have your autograph?
That ain't happening.
I never say never. You know, I never thought that I would be a full-time content creator. And hi, like, I didn't see this coming. So never say never, Bean. And you seem like an amazing group. Like you flow so well.
Full-time.
Oh, is that? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know it was full-time for you, Kitsubay. Are you all full-time, or do you do other things outside of content creation?
I work.
I currently just, as you already know, I make music.
Yeah. Do you do that for work as well, Alien? Is that like kind of a monetary thing for you as well?
Kind of. I'm kind of looking for a job on the side right now so I can support myself.
Okay, so you take on like freelance
work at
music
Starbucks?
production and things.
Yes.
God,
Ah.
5 years
You get
in the
a free
making.
pound of coffee.
Wow.
Every week you get a free bag of coffee. It's so much coffee. I'm overwhelmed at the amount of coffee beans I have at home.
I'm gonna go on a whim and imagine that Jinx works at Starbucks.
Yeah, I do. I do drive-through orders, so I'm like on the drive-through couch. I'd be like, "Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How you guys doing today?"
Oh my God, people must love you. Like, if I went to a drive-through,
$20 tip today.
you know, when I go to the drive-through, all I ever get
Let's
is
go.
I get the guys like, and it's like, yeah, I would like the 6. Yes? What the fuck did they say? So it would be a breath of fresh air to have
I
you.
literally just talk on the headsets to the other people. I was like, did you hear what they said? Did they say they wanted a latte with like extra foam? Add a shot? Wait, there's shots that go in lattes? Wait, how do you make a latte? Because I'm still new, so I don't know anything
sounds about
whatsoever.
right.
Damn.
I'm like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know the buttons.
I think if you just play it cute, I think they'll forgive you. To be honest, how could you get mad at this? Could any of you get mad at this?
Use the I'm new excuse. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of new still, so I'm still learning the buttons. But it's
That's too
okay
cute.
because
Oh my
I am
God.
double checking your order so I can make sure it's 100% to your satisfaction.
I like how you've got the dialogue down.
Really hard.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is so
No,
cute.
it's literally I get so nervous.
Aw. You're super cute, Jake.
It's okay.
You do fine. You do fine. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, we pretty much we've covered like the main points, so that's fine. We can go over anything you want. So, like in the future, have you guys got plans on what you want to achieve? Have you set out goals for the group, or are you just kind of, you know, riding the wave and seeing what happens? Streamer house, streamer house. Can I come visit?
Yeah,
Can I come
in a
visit?
house together. Hell yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Definitely visit.
Party! Woo!
We got free
Yeah.
booze, we got weed, we got everything.
Yes,
you
yes,
need.
always.
So, do you all live in the
Wait,
same
can we
country
have a
then,
slogan?
or are you based in different parts of the world at the moment? How would it work?
Okay, so we all live in different
You want
parts
the
of the
booze, you want the
U.S.
weed,
So
you got everything
I
you
actually have
need.
known Sancti for like 10 years. We went
Wow.
to middle school together. We
No
live in the same
way.
state in the same area. Bun Bun lives semi-close to us. Kitsu lives pretty
10
far from
hours?
us.
Yeah, I'm the unfortunate
Yes.
one.
And then your fifth member, where does your fifth live? Are they also
Pity
American?
me.
A day away.
Both Kitsu and Bleach live on the complete opposite sides of the
Oh,
U.S.
no way.
Besides.
What would
Yeah.
What would you do if you do manage to make the dream happen and the streamer house becomes a reality? Have you discussed where you'd go? Would you all move sort of to a middle state to meet each other there, or would you all just go over to one specific place? Have you thought about it?
They'd come to me.
I'm the leader. You're coming to me. Makes sense. That would be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to
Oh,
visit.
West Coast.
I would say East
I don't
Coast as
know.
well
I
because
used
it's
to
for
fly.
less distance for me to fly. So yeah.
Yeah,
Back.
see?
I live in the UK, so I'm just over the pond. I could just and yeah, we could get high and drink and be wholesome.
Yeah, be wholesome. That's what we're good at.
Be wholesome. We're all wholesome here.
Yeah, we're all super wholesome.
Okay, you guys.
Definitely
I
not.
don't believe any of you, but I'm pretty sure out of everyone, I'm probably the most wholesome. I don't know, me and Bleach have
We-
like the
we
wholesome
have-
rivalry right now.
We have
But, like,
the,
Kitsu's
Yeah, it's between
definitely at the
Bleach and
bottom.
Bun Bun.
we have the
And then
forms
the
to prove it.
rivalry is me and Sancti for unwholesomeness.
And then I'm just here at the
Alien's
middle
just
ground.
true neutral.
Alien just smiles and nods like,
I'm the middle
uh-huh.
ground. I'm
You're the
middle ground.
neutral.
Nice to meet you guys.
So you all mention, and obviously the group's kind of point and rebellion style is kind of in the way that you can make content that isn't always entirely wholesome. How does that work exactly? Are there, we have to be very careful what we discuss here in this point, so I have to point that out. So we can't,
yes.
advertise other certain platforms that we may discuss. But do you create content on other platforms which would be, not as family friendly, or is that something that you're looking to do in the future? Or, how does it work with the more unwholesome content?
First of all, y'all shut your mouth.
Kitsy, is this something you want to? Is this something you want to share with the group? I'm just gonna come. You want to share something with the group, huh?
Let's just say that a certain mutual friend of mine has convinced me to do such things, wholesome things.
Yeah, I can totally trust that this is gonna be wholesome.
Very wholesome things. Very wholesome things. Wholesome.
Wholesome, yeah.
Shout out to Artsy. Love you, Venus. But also,
Yeah, Artsy's totally wholesome. Yeah.
oh yeah, she's absolutely wholesome. The most wholesome person I know, as a matter of fact. Not Bun Bun, Artsy.
Oh, she's such a nice being as well. Actually, genuinely a nice person.
Yeah, I
which is
love
nice.
her.
Yeah. So, is it just yourself that delves into the more, the debauchery side of stuff, or do all of you kind of, jump into that side?
Hell no.
Funny.
It's
Oh,
always me. I'm always the one to do things.
you're as the leader, you're setting a great example to the rest of the team.
I know, right? I'm such a good influence.
You're an
Can I say
amazing
something out of
influence, Kitsu.
context? But Kitsu, though, you're kinda cute.
Oh, ayo.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Agreed.
yo.
It's okay.
yo.
It's okay, Alien. I promise. It's just hype. It's just hype. I promise.
I wonder what's going to
I got
happen in
you,
this
I
streamer
got you.
house. So we're going to get together. You know, Jinx is going to be spending time with Kitsube.
We're
You
gonna
know.
be drunk like 90, like 24
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
I'm
Most
sober.
likely.
Got it.
Oh my God.
What's sober?
How do I
Mm,
sober?
AA, when like we're in the 30s, we're just gonna be in AA communities. Be like, hi, I'm I'm an alcoholic.
Do any of you know
Hey,
Quee?
we're all in
Do you
this
know Quee
together.
by any chance?
Kiwi?
Yeah. Oh, well, I always say yeah, Kiwi. I always say Quee because I'm an idiot.
Wait,
But yeah, they're saying that
Which one?
you're gonna have a dangerous house. Apparently, it's gonna be the danger
Yes,
house.
very.
Kiwi?
Kiwi, we love you. Hi.
Baby safety
Kiwi,
is gonna
I
grow
swear
up
to
around
God.
bad people.
Okay, we are rapidly running out of time, but there is one section that I always love to do, and that's where we throw it over to chat, and they kind of come up with questions, and they may sometimes reveal embarrassing stories
yeah.
about you. We always love those.
Oh.
Also, if you guys want to share
Oh,
embarrassing stories about each
That's
other, you know, that's all good. So, can you guys see chat, or do you want me to read things out to you? What would you like to do?
I can see it.
Are you good?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see
I'm
that.
gonna leave this in
Hold
your
up,
control.
actually.
You seem very organized, so you're fine. Yeah. Kitsube would be Hugh Hefner.
Excuse me?
Kitsu would be Hugh Hefner.
Give me 1 second. Pulling up chat right now.
So yeah,
I mean, you are a
I am
bunny.
chat.
probably
If you have
the
any
more
questions or stories you want to tell us about our group,
Me and everything.
please do. Yeah. Cool
Right,
game.
I can check my
Hugaba.
hand as well.
Hello.
Kitsube, when
Oh
are
my
we linking
God,
up to hang
Traxy!
again? Traxy?
Woo!
I'm always available to hang out. Just let me know. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm always off, so come hang out with
Love
me.
you, Traxy. I want to see you too as well, Traxy. I love you.
VR, what's your virtual rebellion? What's your primary goal apart from the house for 2022? Partner by summer.
Yes.
Do you
I'm
have?
already- I'm
That's a
close
good
to
question,
wanting to get
actually.
partner out of everybody.
Do you have a separate channel for the
So we
group
can
as
set up a
well,
team.
like the Bells Fleurs do, or do you
We
just
don't.
individually? Is that something that you
I was
consider?
Probably
thinking
get
about,
onto that actually.
I was thinking about introducing it towards our next meeting because I want to make a group TikTok and a group YouTube. I
Yeah.
think we're already gonna start that one soon in a group
Yeah.
stuff.
I definitely think
As
it
Just
for
to make
should.
Twitch,
good
we
content
do have a
because we're
plan.
hyper.
Yeah.
We're just all hyper, all degens. Just why not put it together in one location for you guys to enjoy?
Exactly.
I feel that if you move into the streamer house, your neighbors are gonna love you. It's just-
What neighbors?
Oh,
Those
what
houses are gonna
neighbors?
be for sale because they can't stand us.
They're gonna move out within the first month, I promise.
Yeah.
The agent-
This is the thing. The
Oh
goal
my
is
God.
They're gonna
streamer
be
house,
gone.
streamer house van.
Oops, I've turned
Then
music
there's
on.
going to be house number 2, and we're just gonna slowly
van.
run the neighbors out of the neighborhood,
van.
and it just be all of us have our own houses, one house
Hey,
at a
yo, block
time.
party?
Oh,
Yeah, block
Blog
takeover.
party?
That's my
PVR
mate.
Blog party? I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah.
Also, I want to point this out.
Bleach,
Bleach, you
you're
are not
stinky.
wholesome. I don't want to hear it.
You're
I
not.
don't want to hear it.
You're
Bleach
the
is not
stinkiest
Nah,
stinker.
you are not wholesome at all, bro.
No.
Get called out on a show, Bleach. How does it feel?
Stinky,
Publicly.
stinky, kiss.
TVR is the rebellion against local HOA.
Yes,
What's that?
HOAs
The
are
hell
dog
is
doo doo.
HOA?
It's
What's
a
that?
The hell is
homeowner
HOA?
house association. They're really
Oh,
strict
wow.
in some parts, especially if you get a nicer house. Like you
Adult
can't have a basketball
Yeah,
net in
adult
front of your
things.
house.
Wait,
It's adulting.
you can't have basketball? Huh. I don't know US like
Depending on what type of
legislation. So.
neighborhood.
Huh.
So if you have like, if you're in the $500,000 neighborhoods, they have like really strict HOAs. Like you can't add this to your house. You can't have like black things. Just like little nitpickings. Like all houses have to look unison.
Oh yeah, we get that in certain
Really?
areas in
It's
London
stupid.
actually. Yeah, we have what's called management
If
companies.
your lawn's not mowed within a week, you can get in trouble.
You get fined and stuff. Yeah, we have
Oh,
that in the
wow.
UK. We don't have it very often. It's very rare here, but I'm an ex-estate agent, so there were properties we dealt with that had these legislations. So this now makes sense. I understand. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in one of them. Like, imagine having rules about like the windows you can change and things. It's crazy. So, yeah, make sure you move somewhere where you can like have fun.
Can you set this on stream?
What's,
wait,
what
who's
is
the most
all your
energetic?
favorite cinnamon?
Is it?
I'm gonna
is
go
it
with
Apple's
Jinx.
here?
Jinx,
Is
yeah,
it
agreed.
here?
Jinx is the most energetic of the group. I would say.
She's the most energetic.
I would say that
It's
the.
between her and Alien.
Okay, I'm gonna like give you the
Yeah,
stereotypes.
yeah.
So the
You
mature one
wanna-
of the group is
you
gonna
wanna-
be
you
Alien,
wanna-
I think. Okay, I'll take that back. It's Sancti. Sancti's the
sure.
mature one of the group.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Bleach is the shy one of the group because they're not here, so they're the cute shy one. Kitsube is kind of that kind
No,
of.
he's just the stinkiest.
What's
He's
it?
just the stinkiest. He's not shy. He's just too stinky. He'll stink up your showroom.
I feel like Alien
I
Eyes is
told him
kind
not
of
to come
the.
because he hasn't taken a shower.
In a year.
You did not just do that.
You did not do
did not
that.
just do that.
What did you do? I missed that. Wait, what?
Hey, Kitsu. You wanna meet me in the back of the booth?
Oh no,
Yo, who
we're
driving
not
these
doing
boys?
this. We're not doing this without.
What is
We
happening?
were
I'm not lazy.
night, and Kitsu, Alien, everyone was just like talking about the back of the bus. It's like, okay. And no, I gave in, and we just now talk about the back of the bus.
Speaking of, every Sunday we host a community game night. So
Yes. It's
Yes,
really fun.
we do.
tonight, I think last time we did what? What did we do last time?
Among Us.
The Among Us, because you were sussy.
We did
and
Among Us
Alien-
last time.
Among Us is sus.
I literally turned the corner and I
God
see
damn
Alien
it.
devour Kitsu and shapeshift into her. It was terrifying.
Yes, you guys
It
need to
was
look
really
back at that
scary.
stream. That was amazing.
It was really scary. I was like, nope.
Aw, James.
No.
Oh,
I ran away. I was like, I don't know what the button was, but I need to go zoom.
Okay, we are desperately running out of time. We're already over time, but there's a couple of things we need to do before we end. First and foremost, because there's so many of you, please, I'm going to throw it over to you as a collective to like do the shout outs. Now, for those of you who, well, basically everyone who isn't Kitsube, we don't have your links on screen. So please do plug your links so that everyone watching knows where that they can find you. So I have them. So when I do the YouTube video, I can link you appropriately. And yeah, let us know about anything you're working on in the future. Shout outs to anyone that you want to shout out. Obviously Bleach, hi, you're stinky apparently. But just anything you want to go for. So I'm going to throw it over to you. Feel free to give all the shout outs and plugs and things. And yeah, the floor is yours.
Alright, I guess I'll go first. Alright, yo, Chad, what's up? Nice to meet you. I mean, you already know me. Whatever, you get the point. You can follow me at...
it's like the most uninterested like attitude ever. Oh yeah, you can. Hi, you've heard of me. Can you? Yeah, here's some links. Go away. That's kind of the vibe.
I am currently blitzed out of my mind right now, but you didn't understand.
For fuck's sake.
I got you, Kitsu.
Oh god.
Me too.
Let's go, James. Let's go.
The degenerate part was like.
Alright, y'all can follow me on every single effing social media platform. Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, I think that's it. KitsubaeVR.
I saw that headbutt.
Yeah.
I saw that headbutt.
Also, we have a Discord link. It's the Virtual Rebellion. You can find it in any of our descriptions on Twitter or whatever platform on Twitch. And take it away, Bone. Ba 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 ba.
Hi. I'm Bun. I got shy all of a sudden. You can't just put me on the spot like that.
It's okay, Bun.
You the 2 X's. I also do the TikTok and the Twitter, but I'm really bad at social media, so please don't judge me. Alien.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Hi again. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, obviously, under the name AlyCatVR. And for my music, you can find Alien Eyes on all platforms, YouTube, wherever. All right, your turn, man.
Hi guys, Sancty. You guys can find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/SanctyVR. As of right now, I don't really have any other social medias, but those are coming soon. That's it.
Awesome.
Sancty is our newest member.
Aww.
Also, all of our links are inside the chat right now.
Yeah, I was about to give a huge shout out to Tedo, one of my moderators. They have done some legwork while we've been doing the interview, and they have posted all of your links in chat. So we've got all of your Twitter links. So thank you so much, Tedo. Above and beyond. Tedo's amazing. Thank you so much.
Also, Yogi, good job for standing there. We're proud of you. Looking at
Yogi, woo! Yeah. Oh, everything would be chaos without Yogi. They're so useful. Like, I'm so glad Yogi's here. We love you, Yogi! Woo! So yeah, is there anything else you wanted to shout out or mention before we wrap up? Was there anything you wanted to shout out or mention before we finish?
Shout out to Baby Sancty, that's it.
Baby Sancty!
Let's go, Baby Sancty!
Baby Sancty! Baby Sancty! Baby Sancty!
I have no idea who this is, but Baby Sancty! Baby Sancty!
He has a baby.
If you don't know, it's his kid. It's his kid.
Aww,
He has
that's
a
cute.
boo-boo.
Oh, he has a boo-boo. Big shout out to your boo-boo.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything.
God damn it.
We're just a bunch of chaos.
This has been loads of fun though. You are absolute chaos. I definitely have to have you back so we can have like a long interview and speak to you all about how you've progressed since you were first on the show in the future. And yeah, we'll obviously have way more prep for you as a group as well. So that'll be really nice. But for now,
Sancty will be affiliate.
yeah, well, hopefully you'll all be partner. You never know. Yeah. Head for the stars. And if you miss, you'll still hit the moon. Yeah, that's such a cheesy line, but I like it. Anyway, so before you go, I'm going to come and give you all a hug. Can we do group hug? Group hug.
Oh, God.
Hey, why not?
Aw, thank you so much for coming on. It's been an absolute pleasure to have all of you. You're all adorable. Oh, I love you so much. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for your time. You're okay, Sancty.
It was so nice getting to see you again.
Yeah, Kissy, we don't get much time to hang out, so this has been nice.
Wait.
Yeah.
So I have to do this for all new friends. You have to go through the initiation of friendship, okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. As a token of friendship.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a choo-choo as well. Hold on. No, we'll leave that to you. We'll leave that to you. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for my third guest, or shall I say guests? Yeah. I guess I should just give the group name. The virtual, the virtual rebellion. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name. The virtual rebellion. Woo! Thank you so much for coming on. I look forward to having you in the future. Have a lovely night, and yeah, I hope you have a lovely collab stream later tonight as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming. It's been a pleasure. So you can all just run in any direction. It's completely up to you. You can go anywhere you want. Just that was lovely. It was so nice to meet them as a group. That was really cool. Big claps in chat for my third guest, Kitsubae, and the Rebellion. So cute. That was really nice. So we are now officially like half an hour behind schedule, but it was worth it. I wanted to give them as much time as I possibly could, and we had some technical difficulties earlier as well, so you know, these things happen. So thank you for your patience. Thank you so much. Sylvan, welcome. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. So I need to hit up my fourth guest, who has already requested to join me, LellyCon. If you're in chat, LellyCon, give us a shout. We are behind schedule, so you will be my next guest after Xmas, who is my fourth. So we're kind of like half an hour behind, but we will try and keep it on track from here on out for the half an hour. Okay, but thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Yeah, and thank you to you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much for supporting the collective as well. That's the first time we've had like a proper group on. I did have a very newly formed group when Tedo, Lord, Haseo, and Crystal Owl were on, or Dark Forest Owl, I should say. Sorry. Yeah, they were my first collective group. So yeah, that was really nice. I hope you enjoyed it. That was great. Absolute chaos. I fucking loved it. Yeah, we did reveal that we do have some plans for season 2. One of them will be, streams where we focus on groups and collectives as bigger events. So we will give them more time. We'll do more research into the group and the background, and we'll spend some more time with them so that we can actually get to know them a lot better. But it was really nice to spend some time with them. So thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate all of your time. And Tedo, thank you so much for finding all those links. You're an absolute legend. Also, hi there, Kay. Welcome. Loey, hello. And Femtube, hi, hello. So my fourth guest should be with us very shortly. Yeah, we're a little bit behind schedule, but please bear with us. Yeah. Also, Melody, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you so much for all of the subs and the raids and the hosts and the follows during the show. I really do appreciate it. Even though if I'm with my guests, I may not thank you in the moment, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tanuki, hello. Are we having butt wiggles? Are we doing butt wiggles? Midori, hi Bean. Midori, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I'm not sure if you heard me thank you. It was a while after you raided, so I hope you had a lovely stream though. Midori's going to be one of my future guests as well. Yeah, we're going to have Midori on. Wait, did we have Midori? Did we have you on? I can't remember that. I'm losing my mind. Midori, I think we haven't had you yet. We haven't had you yet, have we? Also, Loki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My fourth guest is here, so I'm going to change the details over to my fourth guest. And they also have an intro video. Can you imagine? 4 for 4. We're going to put it over to the screen, and I'll see you in a second.
No, we don't.
Wait, do we not? Wait, oh yeah, Xmas doesn't have it. Just testing you. Just. God
damn
it. At least my backstage manager knows what's going on. Because I fucking don't. Xmas is just like, fuck's sake. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my fourth guest. It's XmasVR. Woo! Xmas. Hello. Hi, Bean. Hi. Thank you for coming. I'm so sorry I scuffed that.
It's good, and it's all fine.
Aw, thank you so much for being here, Fluffy. Aw, it's been so long since I've seen you. How have you been?
It has.
Nice avatar, by the way. This is nice.
Thank you.
How long have you had this? Because you definitely didn't have this when I saw you last.
Yeah, I just got it like the other day.
Oh, no way.
Literally worked on 2 outfits before the stream.
Aw,
and they both broke. So I was
no,
like,
no.
So
That's a big app. Did the update, like the beta update to the IK break it, or did it just kind of scuff?
No, it's just the skirt. The skirt would be scuffed when I sit. So I
was
like, yeah, no, I'm not.
Oh yeah, probably yeah.
No.
Maybe we'll be careful on that one. We'll be a little bit careful. But thank you so much for coming on the show. It's lovely to see you. Me and Xmas are friends, but it's been a hot minute since we hung out. But yeah, it's just, sometimes life just gets in the way. But I love you to bits, Bean. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, tell us more about you and who you are for those at home who don't know who you are. Yeah, tell us more.
Okay, well, I'm Christmas themed all year round, all the time. At least. I hope so. I stream variety. Mainly, VR chat was the main focus when I was starting. But it's kind of drifted into whatever I feel like at the time.
Okay.
And mainly, recently, it's been like Roblox and just chatting, so we can watch food videos and stuff. But
What, you
VR
play-
chat is something.
You play Roblox?
Yeah. Yeah, just the shooting games though, like mainly.
Yeah,
Like the fun games.
I've heard a lot about Roblox, but I've never really looked at it, or I don't know anyone who plays it. So, because like my immediate instinct or knowledge of Roblox is like it's basically a dulled down version of Minecraft, but it isn't Minecraft. It just kind of looks like it, but it's for kids. Am I right? Because I feel I'm not. Like,
Well, it's more of a dumbed down version of VR chat, but with more games.
wait,
It changed.
Huh?
It changed. But like the games and stuff are like way more developed and stuff now. So like you can find the whole, Sword Art Online, yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I know.
There's an
Online,
entire
yeah.
game based around that. There's an entire game based around that now. And it's like intricate, and there's like levels and RPG stuff, elements, whatever. There's a game that's supposed to be like Battlefield, if you've ever played that.
I haven't played Battlefield, but I know of it very well. So wait, what you're telling me is Roblox becoming cool? Is what? Huh? Chat? Does anyone play Roblox? Can you like give me the general consensus? Is the game cool now? Like, okay, you genuinely really enjoy playing it. I can imagine then, because you know quite a lot about it.
Yeah, I used to play it back when back when I was young, like 2012, like early. So I kind of grew up with it, but like I guess I still like it. I've really never grown out of it, other than like when I just stopped playing it for like 3 years.
It's like, okay, I'm just looking at chat's messages as well. Generally, everyone agrees. Like, so apparently some of the games are remade better than AAA titles. That's insane. Like, really? Did I miss something here? I feel like I've missed something. Huh? Oh my god.
I kind of miss the old games though, because some of the games now are just simulators, and that gets like really boring.
What do you mean by simulator exactly?
Like, there's games like press this button simulator, then something happens, and it gets repetitive, and there's stuff like that.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that
just
wouldn't be my cup
cash
of tea.
grabs.
Wait, okay,
Yeah,
yeah, how
they're
does
just cash grabs. You
monetization
can
of
make real
Roblox
money.
work? Yeah, I know apparently there's like serious money running around in Roblox. Like, how does that work?
Oh,
How
yeah.
does the economy work?
Trading limiteds, like limited edition hats and other gear stuff for your Roblox character or whatever. You can trade that stuff, you can develop games, and people buy game passes or other stuff in that game with Robux or real currency. And it just builds up. And then at a certain point you would go to like a dev thing and then hit exchange, and then it would give you money from it.
That's insane. I had no idea it was this advanced. That's crazy. It has its own entire economy that works off its own back. That's sick. Can you imagine VR chat using the same sort of economy or technology here, or do you think it's too complex to kind of port that kind of ideology here?
It sounds too complex, honestly. It sounds like it would be way too complex to put into like just a VR talking game, basically.
I mean, we do have Udon, but still, even that, we've had some incredible things that people have made in the past, but trying to monetize them, I think it would be so difficult. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Although I think VR chat are trying to bring out some sort of monetization of their own economy in the future, I believe. I think something's meant to be happening. They mentioned this a long time ago, but I'm not sure where we are. Nothing's happened yet, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm really surprised by that. So you do a lot of Roblox, and when you mentioned it's in VR, do you do it in VR or do you desktop stream it?
No, I just play on desktop. The VR, there's VR games on Roblox too.
Okay, so it's
you can have your VR
VR
headset
compatible
and
for certain games. That's so cool. My mind is just right now.
Yeah, Roblox kind of expanded.
That's insane.
It kind of blew up a bit.
I'm actually gonna have to look into this now. I'm really interested to see Oh no. Am I about to go down a rabbit hole I shouldn't?
That is entirely up to you.
We will see.
Certain chat will pull you back to VR chat whenever they're like,
Yeah,
oh, that's
they'll just
enough.
kick and
We want
scream
VR."
and drag me back. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
So let's talk a bit more about you, Bean. So you mentioned in your introduction, and obviously in your name as well, that you are highly Xmas, i.e. Christmas orientated. Did you want to tell us more about how, like, the background on that, and why that's the kind of well, it's not even a personality. How would I explain that? Like, it's so unique. So yeah, huh? Yeah. I'm terrible with questions.
I can tell you how I got the name, or I can tell you why I still have the name.
Oh,
so
you can tell me both. Tell me
which one
both.
do you want first?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got the name from a song that is barely Christmas related at all. But, like, I kept it over the years. Like, I got the name back in 2018 when I was making NBA 2K videos on my PlayStation. And then, eventually I moved all the way up to PC, building up to streaming. And when I started streaming, I went by XmasVR, which I'm still going by now. And that is, it's basically, I run my channel like a place where I want people to know, like, cheer and joy sometimes, and maybe just chill. And I know people like Christmas, so I was like, that also fits in there.
I used to love Christmas. I've generally, as I've gotten older, because I'm an old fogey now, like, the magic of Christmas has kind of faded away for me. Is Christmas still a very important time of year for you personally? Do you spend it with family?
Yes, I spend it with a lot of family. Normally we okay. This last Christmas we had like 15 people in the house.
Oh, nice.
We had like 15 relatives. Yeah. It was a pretty big Christmas, and it was, COVID, the year of COVID. It was just it sucked.
Yeah, it made it hard for
So
everyone.
being able to visit that much family was just great. It was great.
Aw, family reunions are always nice, yeah. Because they don't happen very often, which makes them special when they do. Yeah. And you mentioned as well that you can be very ADHD with certain things and situations. I recently explained to my chat that I think I might be a little bit ADHD, but I'm not diagnosed or anything. I've spoken to a few specialists, and they believe that's the case, but they can't diagnose. Yeah, did you want to tell us more about that? I'm interested to see if my experiences relate to yours. Yeah.
I don't know if they will, because I got diagnosed because I was misbehaving and fighting and all this other stuff
you were
in
more
class.
hyperactive on that side. I'm more
Yeah.
attention deficit. Yeah, that's where my issue is. So you had quite a troubled childhood growing up, like with the hyperactive.
I was a bad kid.
No, I
was
can't
a bad
imagine
kid.
that. I can't even fathom you being a bad kid.
It was mainly the impulsiveness, just random aggression. I would have random aggression. I would like hit other kids for no reason.
Oh my god.
I still to this day don't know why some fights happened. I don't know.
So, like, you don't have those kind of situations anymore. Like, it's now you know where you are and it's managed. Everything's kind of chill. Because you've always seemed like the most like nice person to me. So I can't imagine you ever being
I
mad.
try my hardest to be nice. I try my hardest. Sometimes
you
it
do
gets a
very
little
well.
like, get off my nerves. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean everyone can get on
But,
people's nerves, so that's totally normal. I wouldn't worry, Bean. Yeah.
There was like, let me see. I don't want to bring up that fight.
I was gonna say yeah. Anything we
No.
talk about is only obviously at your discretion. So yeah.
Yeah.
I think I only got in like 1 or 2 fights in my entire school, like forever. I was like a super bully kid, and I didn't fight back really. And looking back on it, I wish I had. I really wish I had. But this one time in primary school, this kid was bullying me, like everyone bullying me, but this one kid in particular, I still remember his name. We'll call him Stinky Fartface for today. His name's Stinky Fartface, and he pushed me, so I turned around and punched him in the face.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it would get like that randomly.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw red and went, and he fell over, and I walked away. And later that night, his dad came and knocked on my family's door and were like, "Your son has punched my son," and I was just like, "You realize your son is like a bully and like makes my life hell, right?" And I was the bad guy. I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" I hated that shit. Did you ever have that sort of situation where like people would paint you in a bad light?
Yeah, no, I remember a situation back in like 3rd grade where kids were like, "Yo, you barely passed," or whatever. "This is, you're stupid," and all that. And then I started fighting because it was impulse. I was just like, "Why are you calling me that? I don't like that. I'm gonna hurt you." That was. And again, fighting is never worth it. Ever.
Yeah, it should never be the option. But you know, sometimes I feel personally, people get what they deserve when they're assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also mentioned that, like, the things you told me about you, I had no idea, because you've always been like such a laid back, cool bean. You are also sometimes quite shy, I believe you mentioned. Is that correct? Are you shy, bean?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was really nervous to come up.
I was
here.
about to say, how do you
really
feel
was.
right now? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You feeling okay? I was gonna say you're fine, bean.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Yeah, like a lot of people get very, very like concerned and scared about being on the show, because like it's a very different take from, you know, just being on a streamer's stream and you're talking to them. It's kind of like a more formal setting, and it does cause people to be very apprehensive. And when I was first hosting the show, I felt very nervous to host it. I was just like, oh god. So I completely get how you feel, but don't worry, because it's only me and I'm an idiot. So, yeah, like I don't really plan the like, I don't have like specific questions. I just come up with them on the spot, because I feel that it's more natural, and you know, we're just having a conversation at the end of the day, and I don't like my guests to feel like that they're on the spot. Like, what's your favorite color? How old are you?
Triangle.
What's your favorite shape's triangle? Or is that your favorite color? Okay, crayon.
Color, and I was.
You like triangle. Okay, no, I get you. If you could eat a crayon, what color would you eat? I like this question.
Gosh, why?
Yellow, white. No, that's not how you say blue. Blue is best color.
Oh my goodness.
I feel
Yellow
like
is my favorite color.
I have to disclaimer.
Blue was like.
People at home, please don't actually eat crayons. This is satire. I don't actually eat crayons. I just say I do. Please. I feel like I have to disclaimer this because it's the internet. I worry. I can imagine like then someone reports my channel. Yeah, they're talking about eating crayons, and that's probably not good. I'm just like, oh, for fuck's oh, me. So anyway, apart from eating yellow crayons, what have you been up to recently?
What have we been doing recently? I've been watching a lot of movies. I've definitely been watching a lot of movies. We rewatched Dragon Ball movies. What else? What did we watch?
Have you seen the Dragon Ball Z live action film?
No.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like the live action adaptations of anime.
Yeah, we don't talk about those now. I haven't seen it either. I just want to know how bad it was.
Yeah, no.
You haven't seen it, so it's fine. Do you watch the films in VR with friends, or do you mean you watch them like on the couch at home on TV? Like, where do you watch them?
In VR with friends.
I prefer that so much. I recently watched the new what's it called, Decanto. I watched that in VR, and it was really nice. It's really comfy.
Encanto?
Encanto, yeah, Decanto. Decanto is... Wait, isn't a decanto a little bottle that you put whiskey in? Not that.
I don't know what a decanto is.
Don't worry about it. And yeah, more about you personally. Regarding your content and your streams at the moment, you mentioned obviously you've been doing a lot of Roblox. Are you using like a 2D or 3D avatar when you play those games? Or is that something you're looking to do in the future? How do you do it?
I VTube with this model. And other models. I use Suva. So
Suva's been around for ages. Yeah, Suva's like one of the first things that came out before like VTubing just went and blew up. Yeah, back in my day.
But it's still like my computer is not great, so it's a struggle to VTube some games. It really is, because I have to have Steam VR open still.
Oh, some of them are really, really intensive as well. Some of the 2D or 3D applications that you need to use, like with face tracking and everything, they are very processor intensive when you're like streaming and playing a game and using those. So yeah, I've heard Suva's pretty good. It's quite reliable in that regard. Yeah. Does Suva like track your eye movements as well? Is that possible in it, or?
If you get a Tobii eye tracker, I believe you need that before you can use that for eye movement.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's just head and hands.
Yeah, Suva. I've never seen a full body Suva, but then again, you don't really need full body when you're VTubing. It's usually just. Yeah. Usually it's the head is 90% of it. Some people now, like Rose Doodle for example, have arms that move and things. You using Suva will have arms that move, but they don't use Suva. They use like another program. Like I don't know what it is, but yeah,
I don't know.
It's crazy the way it's coming. There's people working on tech now as well, where you can just walk around in a room and it will just detect your movements as you walk around a room without trackers on. This is a thing. This is happening.
Wild.
Yeah, so the future is coming.
Using phones.
Yeah, so people predominantly use phones for the facial tracking, like their eye tracking and the expressions and things. But yeah, you can also use your phone as a tracker. There's so much being worked on right now. It's crazy. Like the future of the tech looks insane. So, also Lelly, hi. Well, I know we're behind schedule, but we'll have you shortly. We're apologies for making you wait as well, Xmas. We kind of ran over due to technical difficulties, and then we had like a big group, and it was like, yeah. So thank you for your patience as well. I really appreciate it.
No worries, no worries.
You're adorable. Yeah. You also do cartwheels.
Yes, I can do a cartwheel.
Wait, can you do it in VR? Oh, I didn't realize it was actually VR. Huh? Are you
yes.
You want to go for it? You want to show us a cartwheel?
Sure. Let me just
okay.
stool out of the
I'm not responsible if they get hurt. This might be the first stage casualty we've had.
I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Just get prepping.
1 second?
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. Just moments before disaster, boys.
Moments before disaster. I'll be okay.
Okay. You got this. You got this. Xmas.
Smooth.
Xmas. Nice! Big claps! Oh, that was so smooth as well. Extended legs. Give that an 8.0. That was really good. I'm not going to ask you to, but can you also do flips as well? Is that something that you're working on?
I cannot do flips. I have not worked on that. I haven't done that in a while either.
Wait, so you used to be able to flip?
I'll be fine.
The cartwheel.
No, I've never been able to flip. I haven't done the cartwheel in a while, yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel like I put you on the spot.
No worries, no worries. I have a trampoline in my room too. Like I have a mini trampoline.
Wait, how high is your ceiling? Or are you fairly short? Like, huh?
I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11".
Okay, so your average height, yeah.
My ceiling's pretty high up though.
I would I would smash my head through the ceiling. I'd have no chance. I mean, I can touch my ceiling,
so it doesn't go that high.
It's like,
oh dear.
Yeah, if I jumped, I'd hit my ceiling.
I have to like seriously jump to reach it.
What? It's full arm extended, you mean?
Yeah, I have to full arm extend and then jump.
Oh my god. I wish I had that much ceiling height.
Yeah.
I'm moving into a new place soon, actually, and the ceiling height's a little bit higher, but I can still full extend. I can hit the ceiling, but it gives me a bit more space. But yeah, I guess places here are just built differently. We are not the same. I can't believe you have a trampoline in your bedroom. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a mini one. It's like this big.
Yeah, it's only one of the
From side to
little
side.
ones. Yeah, people use those. I see them like people use them to like use them as like a lift to get up to things, like to slam dunk when they're playing basketball and stuff.
Oh yeah. This one is more like an exercise one.
Oh, okay. So you're big on exercise?
No. I just borrowed this because I thought it'd be funny to use on stream. So I put it as a channel point redeem actually for trampoline
that's
time while I'm in
awesome.
VR chat.
Oh, I've never ever heard of someone using something like that as a points redeem. That's really cool. So what you'll jump about on it and things if people redeem?
Yeah, for like 5 minutes or something like that.
I gotta get me some points. I gotta get some points.
Oh my goodness.
That would be lots of fun. But yeah, what are you planning to do in the future? Have you got anything planned? Are you up to anything?
Well, I'm in this sort of like stream team thing. And
Oh, you're also in
we're
a stream
planning-
team.
Oh, God.
There's new stream teams coming up all
Yeah.
over the place right now. This is really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us more
The
about your
leader's
team and
not
stuff.
partnered yet.
Yeah, that's okay.
The leader's not partnered yet. He mainly streams Roblox and VR chat. So he's there. He found me while I was on Roblox one day playing like
Oh,
a
okay,
JoJo
so it's
game
kind
or
of
something.
destined that you'd meet. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we have like 15 members right now in the stream team part of it.
Wow,
We
that's
all
quite a
got,
big
like,
team.
Our own
Wow.
communities. Yeah, we've all got our communities. He's, I guess, projected to get partnered in around summer.
Okay.
And he just started streaming like a year or two ago.
So you're gonna make
So it's like-
a group on Twitch because for those who are not aware, to make a group on Twitch to have members in it, you need to be a partnered streamer. It's not accessible to everyone, which makes no sense to me because there's so many cool groups that people want to put together. I hear, and you can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Twitch, do better. just casually, just like take that little stab there. Yeah, that's just fine. Don't ban me, please.
Be careful, Puck, be careful.
I'm well overdue, to be honest. One day I will log in and it'll just say that content's not available, and I'll be like, "That's what I thought." Like, my
They at
time will
least
come.
give strikes and stuff, right? Like there's warnings.
Oh, yeah,
before
yeah.
It's just like nah.
Yeah.
Good.
It depends on the severity of the infraction. I guess some of them haven't been very good. I've deleted a lot of VODs in the recent months, so yeah, I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be a lot better than I've been. Have you ever like been worried that any of the content you've put out has been in breach of terms?
There was that whole big DMCA wave thing, like
Oh,
a year
yeah.
ago, I think.
Yeah, that was
I had
crazy.
to delete all my clips.
Oh,
all of my
no.
clips.
All
from
of
the
them.
start
You lost
of my
all your
channel.
No way. Oh, Bean.
Yeah.
I was always
so
very
sad.
careful
I
to
should have
stay away.
downloaded 'em.
I always made sure I stayed away from like all the DMCA stuff, and if I did have it, I would just delete the VOD straight after like I used to have song request. I miss having song request, and then DMCA became this massive thing, and we had to remove song requests from the channel. That sucked so much. And to this day, I still don't have it. Like if I do, it's rare, and I just say, yeah, we're just gonna wipe the VOD, so you can copyright away. Feels sad though. Feels bad. But did you get hit? Did you actually get hit by the bandwave? Oh, you avoided it.
No.
Nice.
My staff team was like, hey, you should probably get rid of all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I was
My
like, okay.
mod team keep me safe with
I
that
didn't
stuff
think
as well.
about downloading it.
You
Yeah.
forehead, no. Oh wow, it's okay. And lessons learned. Lessons learned. I once had a phone wiped, and I lost like years of pictures and things because it wasn't backed up.
Oh.
Yeah, so I know the pain. I know the pain.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to back up my phone for sure. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna remind everyone. Hey kids, have you backed up your phone recently? Now's the time. Don't be like me. Don't lose years and years of photos and memories with loved ones because you're a scuffed mess. Yeah. It's just one of those things. It happens. So, in the future with this big group, are there plans for how that's going to work? So, are you all going to do like big group Roblox events, or would you do VR chat game? Like, that's a lot of people. So,
Actually, we're planning to have a VR chat like lounge.
Oh, nice.
I think it's already being built.
Oh wow!
It's already made.
So how will that work? Will you all like kind of sit around kind of like this and chat as a group with?
Yeah,
with...
probably.
Oh, that would be awesome. And do you know everyone already, or are there members that still need to meet each other?
I've met everyone except like one person, but like they're not always on, and they're always pretty busy. Gosh.
Thank you for the wait. Hi everyone. Sorry.
But mainly I've no, you're good. But mainly I've met everybody, and everybody's pretty cool.
It's so important with a group that everyone gets on, and with a bigger group, sometimes personalities can clash, just like in any community. So yeah, no, it's nice that you all get along. I really hope that you're able to found the group soon. Have you thought about like doing the group on other platforms in the meantime to kind of get your name out there, like starting a YouTube? Or a Twitter or something?
I don't know. I should probably talk with the leader about this. We haven't really spoken about
You haven't
that.
spoken too much about
like,
it.
mainly, yeah, we were really focused on getting the lounge done and stuff like that. We're getting the lounge, and he's trying to get more into VR talk. Like, his full body just got here today, and he's trying to set it up.
Nice. Big clap, yeah. That's a huge step. I love full body. I can't imagine going back now from full body. Like, I just don't feel right when I don't have legs. It's so important to me. Okay, so I think we should go over to chat for questions. And have you got chat available? Can you see chat in any way? Or
yeah,
you can. Okay. Do you recognize any names or any of your community here to support you? Do you want to shout them out?
Yes, I see a bunch of my community members, and also hi, mom and brother.
Wait,
my
okay.
Parents are
your
parents
actual
are downstairs right now watching it.
No way, hello, welcome to the show. That's awesome. So your parents and your family know what you do, and they support you in your streaming. Is that correct? Oh, that's amazing. Like, okay, most families or most parents, mine included, don't understand the concept of streaming or VR or VR chat. All they really know is what they see on Facebook, and it's just like, oh, fucking hell. So no, that's really nice. How did that come to be? Did you just tell them that this is something that I enjoy doing and it's something I want to explore, or did they find out through did someone out you? Like, what happened?
I told them, but mainly it was my parents who kind of drove me into content creation, because I would always be like, hey dad, come watch my game or something, and he's like, why don't you stream? Why don't you just stream?
Oh my god,
and then, like,
best
years later,
parents.
here I am streaming.
That's awesome. It's so nice that you have their support as well, because if I lived at home with my family, there was no way that I'd be able to stream. Even if I had all the time in the day, I wouldn't be able to stream, because I'd have constant interruptions. Like, people would come into the room, or you would hear like doors opening and closing and people talking. It would just be a nightmare. And then you get, hey, can you come and help me with this? And you're just like, but I'm stream. Yeah. It's so nice. I'm glad that they are understanding of what you do. Yeah, good parents. Yeah. I feel like I have to be very careful now, because I could be like, I could say something, and then your parents would be like, that bunny's a bit sus. I'm a well-behaved, upstanding citizen. Okay. Okay, let's look at chat for questions. Do we have any questions from chat? Also, yeah, there's loads of people here who are new. Welcome. Thank you so much for supporting Xmas as well. Yeah. Oh, Lefty's got one. More than a question. Oh, a suggestion regarding your hyperactivity disorder. You might find The videos of Dr. Doris Rap. It sounds like a rapper. He's actually in the way you can change it. Oh, Lefty, I think your situation's pretty much under control now, and you're doing well. Yeah.
I used to take medicine for it, but I don't take medicine at all.
Oh wow!
I feel
Congrats.
a
Yeah,
lot better.
I was gonna say usually like a medication is like a long-term thing. You must have been taking it for quite a few years, I can imagine. Well,
Oh yeah, from 3rd grade up until the end of high school.
Holy hell, yeah, a couple of years there. But yeah, no, I'm really, really happy for you. I'm so glad because, like, I've known you for years and you've always been, like, the most chilled, laid-back person ever. You've always been a pleasure to be around. So, yeah, I'm glad that that's a part of your history now. Goth Melody says, who's your favorite child? I'm not sure if that's VR related or if that's IRL.
Oh no, that's my VR related kid. Let's see.
You've been put on the spot now.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to say them so they don't murder me. Yeah.
I feel like, you know, that's when you give an answer through gritted teeth. Like, it's not the answer I want, but it's the answer you get. I feel like it's that.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, yes, you.
Oh dear. Yogi says, can your parents come into the room and say hi on stream?
Oh god. Do you want them to?
Yes.
I bet
Oh
they
my
can.
god, yes. This is a first. I'm having a guest's parents on.
Mom, come here. Oh, come here. Yeah, come in. Oh god, they're coming. They're already up the stairs.
Oh, we've got the whole family. Woo!
Say hi. Oh gosh. Yes, say hi.
Oh my god, hello. I'm not sure they can hear me, but hello.
Yeah, my niece and nephew are here too. It is. I don't have the fan on.
That's so cool. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Xmas's family. Woo! Yeah.
They all ran away. They snuck off.
That's so cute. There's the first ever. I've never had someone's family on the stream. Oh god. Have you ever thought about doing a stream where, like, maybe your mum or another family member would be, like, in VR or in the stream? Is that something you've considered?
I wanted to so bad.
Oh
but
my
I was
god,
like,
it'd be so
how am I
much
gonna
fun.
set that up without them seeing the worst of VR?
Yeah, this is
The worst
it. Like,
parts of it.
you know.
That's scary.
Yeah, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. It's like the real world, to be fair. You know, the real world is not always sunshine and rainbows. And yeah, there's obviously that sort of content that needs to be avoided. Yeah, understandably. Sandy says you're a massive dog. Thanks, Sandy. Appreciate it. Okay. So, have we got any more questions? We've gone over time again. It's going to be a long one, this show, but it's fine.
No.
No, it's not your fault, Bean. I get carried away. I forget to look at the time. Yeah, we've probably got time for one more super quick question if someone wants to drop one in.
There we go.
Oh, Defensive also says you're very pog. Aw, that's sweet. Cora has a question. Apparently it's just claps. Xmas is pog and a dog. Thanks for that, Tanuki. That's very useful. Yeah, it's really, really nice that you have a supportive person. How do you love your brother? Says Kabium.
That is my brother, actually.
Wait, your IRL brother? Your actual brother?
Yeah, that's my actual brother. Yeah. I love my brother very much. He's very supportive.
Older or younger?
Older.
Nice. Okay, so carry on. Just between me and you. Okay. Next time you see this cutie, call him Big Dog. Okay.
I'm gonna get bullied.
Hey, gotta get that bully. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Woo, my work here is done. So, before we wrap up stream, wait, hold on. From personal experience, Xmas has lost more brain cells from their community than they had to give. I know the feeling.
Oh dear. Oh dear. We have a counter. It's in the hundreds.
You have a counter of brain
We
cells
have a
lost?
counter for brain cells lost. Yeah, it's this exclamation mark brain cell, and then it's just, it counts up every time it's used.
I want to see that at 1,000 before June.
Oh my goodness.
You can do it. You can do it, community. I believe in you.
Melody will make it happen.
I hope so. Okay, Bean. Before we wrap up, there is one more thing that we need to do. I'm gonna throw it over to you. You can give a shout out to anyone, anything, things you're doing in the future, other socials to check out. You know, shout out to your community, anything you like. So, but before I do, be sure to go and give them lots of love. All the links are below, and the links are in chat right now. And yeah, I'm throwing it over to you, and I'm gonna run away.
Oh, okay. XmasVR, XmasVFX on Twitter, I guess. We got XmasVFX on YouTube. Shout out to the Yak Syndicate. They're great. They're amazing. They're amazing people. I would suggest you go follow them. I have a thing in my about which will have all the members in the list. And I love you, family. Thank you so much for being supportive. I think that's all.
Aww, that was so nice. This has been lovely. It's been so nice to see you because it's been such a long time since I have. I'm trying to spend more time hanging out with people outside of like content creation and VR, like streaming and things. So I if I see you on it and I'm in the area, I will stop by and say hello and we'll catch up. Because yeah, it's always a pleasure to see you. I've always enjoyed your company. So yeah, thank you for being an amazing friend over all these years. I'm just sorry we don't get to hang out as much, you know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should be trying to join a few more. It's my fault.
Well, the problem with me is usually I'm unavailable to join on. So, usually I'll be at like an event where like I was at the Muse party and it's strictly invite only. You can't invite people. So people send me requests, but I had to ignore them. There's nothing I could do. So that happens very, very often with me. So if I ever don't accept, don't take it personally. It's literally because I can't in that time. But yeah, you're always welcome to send me an invite. Please do. But yeah, this has been really, really nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, can I have a big hand for my fourth guest this evening? It's been XmasVR. Thank you so much for your time. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Yeah, come give me huggies. Okay, keep being. Yeah, we'll definitely hang out. We'll make this happen. We'll hang out. Okay.
Okay, I just run.
Oh yeah, you can run in any direction. Some people go. I've had people go through the floor, through the ceiling. You know, whatever works. Love you, Bean. See you later. Woo! Big claps. I love Xmas. It's so nice to see them. I just wish I had more time to see them more often. But it's one of the joys of this show is that it gives me an opportunity to catch up with people that I haven't seen in a while. And Xmas is such a nice bean. I would implore you to go and check them out. They are an absolutely amazing content creator and just generally lovely person. So yeah. Also, huge shout out to your family for joining us for the interview. Thank you so much, and big kudos and props to you for being supportive of your little bean. Yeah. Words. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with words. So, as fast as my fourth guest has left, my fifth guest is ready. We are obviously behind schedule at this point, so we're keeping it brief on the intervals. So, I'm just going to bring up my next guest's details. Ta-da! And I'm pretty sure Lelly does have an intro bit. Does Lelly have... Jogi, does Lelly have an intro bit? I can't remember.
No.
Oh, okay, my final guest Chomei does. It's fine. So, good job I checked before I assumed. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my fifth guest. It's LellyCon. Lelly, woo! Hello, come on down. I am a fucking mess today. Don't worry about it. I'm just all kinds of scuffed. Oh god, that's a big tail. Is the chair? Can you see? Is the chair working? Is the chair working?
I don't know if it is. I tried to sit on it, but it didn't let me do it.
Maybe try respawning and click the chair button. It might work because it is controllable from the spawn one. Do you want to go check?
Either way, I mean, I guess I could just.
Yeah, if you're happy, yeah, that's fine. Trust me, you look fine. So, hello, welcome.
Oh, no, you know who looks fine? You do.
Aww. I'm not.
You don't know how this is gonna go.
Yeah, I'm just. Thank you so much for coming. It's lovely to see you, Lelly. So yeah, tell us a bit more about you and who you are and what you do.
Oh God. Basically, I'm just a really, really weird, cringy, Pepega, mean. Basically, I just stream anything I really want to and just kind of have fun, chill out, relax, and just meme it as much as I can.
And when you say you play whatever you want, are we talking desktop games, VR games? What do you do exactly?
Actually, I do both. I have a 3D VTuber that I use Leopard with, and then I actually do VR, which is 90% of my content, but recently I've been doing reaction things as well.
Oh, reaction things. This is something that I've been interested in, but I don't think my community would want to see me do reaction videos. Do you find that your community are very receptive of reaction videos, or how have you found it?
I think they like them because it's mainly they kind of like the reactions I do because I am very, very expressive, even though I don't have full body and all that stuff. In my 3D VTuber, I don't have hands. It's just I'm really animated even in real life anyway. So they really like it because some of the things I do and the antics and the tangents I go off of from the memes, they really, really like and find it funny.
I feel like I'd be terrible at reaction videos. I'd just be like, haha, the thing. Haha, this cute cat. I feel like I'd just be so generic and boring.
It's awkward at first, I will admit, but then after a while you get to where you're like, oh, okay, so now I understand the meme. What can I make the meme of a meme? Like, that's how I always do it and think about it. It's okay, this is a meme. How can I make it a meme? Like myself, and that's how I run it. It's kind of counterintuitive, but it works actually quite well sometimes.
I don't know. I feel like I would just zone out too much and be like, oh, video, and not say anything. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. I should probably be entertaining. That's generally me in a nutshell. I never know what I'm doing. Yeah, so before the show I asked you some bits and bobs and we were just gonna kind of flow with it, but you oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna pretty much flow for this one, which is something I don't usually do. I'm gonna sit down and just get comfy, just so I did this earlier. I sat on my desk and it was like, but oh yeah, I'm getting old now and my back hurts.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Wait, are you old like me as well, Lelly? I didn't know.
Let's just say I've been diagnosed physically now with something that I didn't think I was ever going to have, but I have mild scoliosis, but I am getting treated. I'm perfectly fine. But I've been having some issues with my back, which is I'm happy because it's now getting fixed. So I haven't been dealing with it too much, but I'm actually only 23. I feel old, but
yeah, no.
I'm not.
Once it's sorted out, you'll feel $1 million. I can imagine. So I wouldn't. Worry.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Has that affected your ability to play VR chat or stream?
Yes, I actually told my chiropractic doctor that I do VR stuff, and she said I can't, especially because I'm standing around and moving and stuff, even in VR chat. Like, I told her what I did, who I was, and she said I couldn't because she didn't want me to, because it's right in the middle of my back, right underneath my shoulder blades is where my back kind of did a little curve.
Okay.
And that's right where if you're pulling back, forward, or anything else like that, moving your arms really up and down, that your muscles are gonna pull and do stuff that you don't want it to do. So I've been kind of taking it easy, playing Lost Ark and playing a lot of Lost Ark and just doing meme videos.
Yeah, how has Lost Ark been? And we did touch on this when it first released, and like a billion people were playing it, and we haven't really mentioned it since.
Oh god. I like Lost Ark. I used to be a BDO player, so like with me, that grinding Sigma male mindset, I am so used to it. And that's what I grew up playing was MMO JRPGs anyway. And I know I wasn't one of these kids, especially in the US, because in the US it's extremely common for guys to grow up either playing COD, GTA, and back then MMOs, JRPGs for a guy growing up, it was just nobody really knew how to do that. So like my first COD I ever played was Black Ops Cold War. So it was quite interesting, but yeah, Lost Ark's been quite fun for me. I'm playing as a scrapper, which is basically a martial artist, and she's more of a support tank kind of class, and I've got her up to almost tier 3 gear now, so it's been quite fun.
And how many hours have you had to put into the game to sort of achieve? Because I'm not sure on kind of the parameters of gear tiers. I feel like I've opened a can of worms here. Okay, let me guess.
Oh god,
200 hours.
Okay, I want you. You're close. It's 121.
Oh, I was close.
And you know what's sad? I've had the game for about 2.5 weeks.
What?
Maybe 3. Actually, hold on. Let me look and see how many hours.
I mean, it's been out a little bit of
curious.
time now.
I
It's been
don't
out.
know.
It's been out for like a month or two. It seems like it's really fallen off the map in that time. Like it's gone from a game that everyone was talking about to not being talked about that much anymore. I'm not sure if like chat. Did any of you play this game and you just stopped playing it, or is there a reason that the interest kind of went from like 1 million people playing at one time to like falling off?
I actually don't know how many hours I have. I have to look at it somewhere else because I have so many games I don't feel like sifting through them all.
That's okay. I can't talk anymore. I've lost the ability to use words. Have you been playing?
Whenever I do that, I always go ahead.
Oh, you go.
Sorry.
You go.
No, you.
I will fight
It's
you.
your show.
I will fight you. Yeah, it's my show. You do,
Do you
what
really
I say.
want to try to fight me?
No, you're like.
Do you really
no,
want
you're
to
like.
try and fight me?
No,
Come here.
Okay, no. I'm sorry.
You're about my belly height. Come here.
You just pushed me off this desk, to be honest. It's
I
fine.
actually really do want to go to Twitch.
Bunnies bounce. So. Oh, you gonna come to Twitch? Are you thinking about it?
I want to go to TwitchCon really, really bad, but I'm also kind of nervous about it because a lot of my friends, I find out they're a lot smaller than me, and I tease them a lot like I always used to do to you. So like with me, it feels like I'm just gonna like overpower people, but then I think it would just be fine.
I mean, I'm 6'4", so I'm not small by any means, really.
You're the same height as me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can give relatively sized hugs. Yeah. There's not much of me though. I am a string bean, but yeah.
I am not. I used to be. I'm an ex-power lifter, so I'm
oh
not
no
so
way!
small.
That's awesome. You power lifted?
Right after high school, I did for about 2 years. I never went competitive. It was just kind of a powerlifting, but I did a lot of powerlifting. Like I was doing a lot of trainers with it and stuff at my school. I did that. Now I'm doing strongman stuff. So it's like if you see big hurly guys lifting big boulders, that's what I'm doing now. But I'm probably not going to go in competitions with it, mainly because my body and the shape is kind of how it is. And it's just like I see what their bodies are like when they get older. It's like I don't really want to mess with that anymore. So like I'm just keeping myself maintained and fit, but like not overly or not under.
Yeah, you're not.
So, like, I'm just kind
overdoing
of
it.
like right in the middle.
Yeah. No, I had no idea. God, you'll easily bench press me. That's for sure. Like people do bench press me. I had someone do it to me last year. So yeah.
One thing I say is I can give better hugs.
Yeah, you can. I like big hugs. So yeah, this is perfect. You can give me top hugs. Yeah, if you can make when you say TwitchCon. Shut up.
Sorry, I'll keep it professional.
No, it's fine. We're all degenerates here. Yeah, which TwitchCon do you mean? Are you talking about America or San Diego? No, wait, I mean Amsterdam or San Diego.
How about both?
Oh, I'd love to do both.
I would love to go to San Diego. I always, cause my dream, I don't know if I don't think I've ever told you, cause I know with me and B, I was in there, and when him and I first met, I told him, and I know you've probably met Bordier before a couple times. You probably don't remember him, but I originally wanted to go to TwitchCon anyway because I actually wanted to be a streamer for a while. So like with me, it was just. Right now, it's just getting the money and the nerves out of the way because it's just like I've never been on a plane. I'm kind of nervous about people like being disappointed in like what I look, because like you're looking at this, you're like, oh yeah, I like that. Then you see me in real life, you're like, ugh.
Yeah, it's weird that people have this like association that VTubers or VR streamers look like their character in real life. Spoiler: we don't actually look like this in real life. Like, I feel like it's such a immersion shock or, you know, culture shock to people when they see the real person behind the avatar. And that's why a lot of VTubers or VR players don't ever show themselves or use their voice, etc. They don't want to ruin the immersion of the character or the person that the viewer knows and loves. Yeah. So I personally don't mind, but... Yeah,
I don't know what you mean, but my boobs are still just as big.
There's nothing wrong with that either. Like even if you were like, as long as you're a bit different. You're larger than the average person, but you are, you know, you're in a lifestyle where you work out and you powerlift and you or used to powerlift, and you are generally going to be a larger individual. It's like a sumo wrestler. They won't necessarily be super unfit and unhealthy. They're incredibly engaged, and what they do is not something the average person their size can do. So yeah, you can be overweight and not actually be unhealthy. It's the same as like, okay, I am underweight, but I am not healthy. Like my lifestyle is very unhealthy. So it's polar opposites. I think people forget that very easily. They just see someone and go, "Hi, you're fat." It's like, nah, actually, there's more to it than that.
Well, that's also kind of the same thing, because like, especially in the fitness industry, if you ever go on social media, it's a huge battle about all this kind of stuff. And with it, I've always told people, like with me, I'm 6'4" and I'm 98, 102 kilograms, which is about 225, 230 pounds for us cheeseburgers. And it's like, for me, my BMI, I'm actually classified as obese. And if you look at me in real life, you're like, huh? Because I'm not even close. But it's like people always go off this chart that says you're supposed to be in this category. For like my height, we're supposed to be at like, what is it, like 160 to like 200, and I'm 20 pounds over. And people are like, oh, you're overweight or obese, whereas like the BMI, I'm at like an 8% body fat. So it's just like, people always put it on scales or like do it, and they don't actually conform to it because it's their own body. Like you can't judge it on someone else that made a generalized thing. You have to actually get a customized thing, which is the reason why, like here in America, they could actually get doctors that test everything and then determine if you're healthy or not. And, like, what you need to do for it. And that's when everything starts kind of like coming together and saying, okay, yeah, I am probably a little overweight, or I'm actually fine, or I'm underweight. How do I fix it? And then the nutritionist that comes in will say, okay, yeah, this is how you do it. And there you go. It just takes a little bit of time, and then you'll be fine. And excuse me if my chair, if you hear it, it's a little creepy.
Oh yeah, I just heard it. My music's actually just stopped. Yogi, would you be able to replay the music? It stopped. I don't think it's ever happened before.
DJ, hit that one more time.
Yeah, DJ, hit the rewind on that one. DJ? Oh, my DJ's dead. My DJ's dead. That's hard. No, I think his voice is too hard to imitate. It's like super difficult to do.
Well, if I try to do it, I just end up sounding like Arnold, because I'm just like.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bean. Thanks, Yogi.
You're bringing up memories of how I first met you. Don't bring them up again.
Wait, how did we first meet? I don't remember, so.
The Arnold avatar. Oh God, I don't remember who it was I was joined off of. I think it was in the original box. And then there's me on ketamine for like an hour straight, just going, come on, give it to me, doing that stuff. Oh my God, it's been a long time.
It's been a hot minute. How many years have we known each other? It's been years.
3.
Holy shit, that's
3 or 4.
crazy. That's crazy. It's just like Xmas, like, you're an amazing bean, and I just never get to see you because I just don't have time. Oh, I suck. Wee. I'd love to hang out with you more.
It's kind of like that. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I always let people join off me. I don't really care who joins off me, as long as you follow TOS, especially Twitch TOS. Then I don't really care. I don't like people that are racist.
Oh, of course. I don't really know anyone who's racist, to be honest. I have friends who are, funny enough, they're racist to themselves. Like, my best friend is Asian, and he will take the mick out of himself for being Asian. Does that count as racism if you take the piss out of yourself? I'm not sure.
I think that's just kind of more like self. It's kind of like just more self.
But my friend calls it casual.
It's not really racism.
My friend calls it casual racism when he takes the mick out of himself, or someone who is the same creed as him. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Like,
so what's the ranked racism then?
Then what's the?
If there's a casual, there has to be a ranked.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's me, my 5th guest, Lelly! Yay! Okay, just take 5 minutes off. There we go, that's fine.
Oh, wait, hold on. The teleprop just came up. Oh god, I don't have my glasses on, I can't read it. What's that say? Oh, Lily's supposed to kiss buddy. Who wrote the script?
I did. I wrote that script. Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Time? We having kisses?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. You want
I'm getting kisses.
You want the full height or do you want half height?
Oh, I want the whole shebang. Yeah, let's go.
Do you want me to give you top as I kiss you on the forehead?
I want to go on my tippy toes and kiss you. Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go.
No, you need to come down so I can tiptoe.
Okay?
Are you good?
You gotta come down. Okay, there we go. Is this better?
Yeah,
Is this better?
You know, just casually making out with my guests.
I guess I forgot to leave a detail out. I'm a voice actor.
Oh, we will go on to that, actually. I was going to say, I keep the desks 6 feet apart because not gay. Anyway, so... no, what do you mean? Anyway, so yeah, you do voice acting? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You do voices? Huh.
I do voices. You know my personations, which is the Arnold one. Like I have impersonations. I've made my own ones. Like especially like the quote-unquote trap or the mom one that everyone loves. The mom one. Those ones I made myself. Which is I don't know if you know this guy, but VR Trap Man. He's the one that got me into it.
I know Trap Man. Yeah.
That's the guy. He's the one that got me into it, and it's been fun because, like, you hear my voice now, but whenever I switch to it, it's just like, ooh, whoa, and it's even different in real life because you see me in real life, and then I do it to you, and you're just like, what? And even my wife, bless her heart, my wife, I did it to her one time, and she had the most funniest reaction to me ever because she never knew I did it, and we were dating for, like, at the time, for, like, a year.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it to her one time, and she just like looked at me with just like the most blankest, shocked expression on her face. And then she hated me for a while. And then about a month later, she took a Snapchat, sent it to her friends, and said, "Get you a man that could do both a girl and a guy," which was funny to me.
So you said wife. Do you also have a wife in real life? Is it?
Yes. Well,
oh
we're not technically married, but I call her my wife.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's super strange. They're like, imagine having like. I feel like we've kicked a trend in this single episode. We've had more people on with significant others than we have in all the other episodes combined.
Well, don't worry. I have a VRC wife, Hoagie, because him and Jay made an agreement that they're sharing me. So apparently I'm being shared. But if you want to be one of my wives, that's fine.
Oh, I would I mean, I can be the butler boy who just lives in the house and wears maid outfits and cleans.
Do you know what they say about a king and a queen with the butler?
No.
Neither do I.
Anyways, what the fuck?
I don't know where I was going with that. This is the reason why I hate my brain, because, like, let's just go this tangent, and then, like, it just goes, okay,
like,
yeah,
oh, that's
done.
a
Okay,
dead
I'm
end.
done
Oh,
now.
fuck. Yeah, that's basically me at times. You can tell when I've gone into a dead end mentally when I go, like, that means my brain is just going,
come on, Mets, get a home run.
Love the Mets. Gotta love those Mets.
Love the Mets. Come on, babies, get a
Let's
home
go
run.
Mets. Oh my god. Oh, this has been really. Oh, you can see Chad as well. I was going to ask you that shortly if you can see Chad, because we'll be doing questions.
I see a bunch of my community here. I told them that I've been. They know that I've been really, really excited for this. I've been waiting since January when I applied for it.
I know it's been a
and then
hot
I
minute.
Spread it everywhere, but I was like, I'm gonna be on the show.
I'm really glad you did. I'm so sorry that the release video came out so late. We had a last-minute cancellation of a guest, so I had to find a new one and then to make the video again. So the video came out late this week, but I'm glad I got it out in time for the show, and you were able to share that on Twitter as well. So thank you.
Yeah, I've been happy.
Yeah,
it's been fun.
This is nice. We're not over yet though. We're still going. Is it, like, regarding you and your content, we haven't. That's what I love about this show. It's so laid back and just stupid that you can just say things, and I never get offended. I never get offended. Yeah, never get offended.
I'll make it up to him later.
Oh yeah, you will. Yeah, you. Anyway, so. God damn it. Okay, let's throw it over to chat. Chat, I think it's question time. If you
Is
guys,
it question time?
yeah, it's question time. If you guys and girls have questions at home, throw them our way. We want to hear. Also, embarrassing stories are always really welcomed. I love it when they have to explain things that they didn't want to. Yeah, that's always fun. I always like that bit. That bit's always nice. This is the part where you regret every time you've been mean to your community because they can get you back.
Hi, Mom. I'm going to be on the FBI watch list in about 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Maybe. It's the desk on fire. I'm sorry, I've got to go. The desk's on fire. I've just got to put this fire out.
If my community's going to ask me questions,
It's fine.
He's squirting under the desk.
It's my fire extinguisher. I'm just putting the fire out. Yeah. Okay.
Is that what we're calling
you carry
it?
on. You carry on.
Need help? Do you need help back here, stepbrother?
Yeah. Do you want to come? Do you want to help me under the desk, stepboy?
Yeah.
Just.
Yes,
Okay, I'll give you that. You can.
Why do you have juice down here, man? You got all the snacks.
Oh yeah, this is my
femboy
femboy milk. Yeah, this is Flair's femboy milk.
Yeah. Oh, is this our sponsor? Is this your sponsor?
No, he didn't pay me. That's why it
Let me
lives
see.
under the desk and not on it. Flair, if you want to pay me, we'll put it on the desk.
Femboy milk. Okay, so where's? I spilled your milk. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, you're not. It's fine. We got hard floor for this reason. Everyone spills drinks on my floor.
I can't grab the bottle. There we go.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I squirted in your face.
You just got it all over my face. Let me just.
You do not want to go underneath there.
Yeah, just so anyway, questions.
Yes.
You got questions?
Yeah, what's some questions?
Let's do the questions. Yeah. Madoy says, Lelly, would you hug me if I was at TwitchCon Amsterdam?
I would hug anybody. I don't really care. Well, I would hug anybody that's over 18. How about that?
Oh yeah, okay. I think that goes without saying.
It's gonna be a little awkward if it's 18 under.
Okay, me being
I'll
34.
give you a firm handshake.
Me being 34. Can you imagine, like a 16-year-old comes up to me and they're like, "Oh my God, it's Bunny. Can I have a hug?" Do you know how on the spot I'm gonna be? Because I'll be like, you know, thank you for the support and I love you and I appreciate it and I'd love to give you a hug, but you know. Probably a bad idea, you know.
Over there, champ.
Yeah, I'd just be like, how about a fist bump? Yeah, it's gonna be fucking awkward. I really hope that doesn't happen.
It would be. It'd be very awkward.
God, it'd be so bad. Slick, oh my God, Slick Richie, hello.
Wait, is Richie here?
Yeah, Richie's there.
I know Richie.
Lelly goes under the desk with Puck and makes him squirt, huh? Okay. Lelly squirted on me. Just let's be clear. all
I
over
got
my
soft
face.
hands.
Shut up. Casper says, when, how, and why did you discover you can do those anime voices?
What did I discover? Also, hi Midori, I do recognize you. Hi Green.
Midori, we love
I
you.
do recognize you. How did I? What was the question again? I forgot already.
When, how, and why did you discover you can do anime voices? And that comes from Casper.
That's what the question was. Okay. So Casper, it's going to be a little awkward for me to tell this, but I originally watched VR Trapman's video back when he used to do content on it with the Kana model when it was secondary unbanned. So like I'm talking like 2017.
Yeah, this is going back
Him
a
and
few
I know,
years. Yeah,
like that was a while ago, and I watched him, and I just wanted to do it because I've always been. I'm sorry if you hear my pups in the background.
Oh, you're fine.
With that, I started going, he's getting a lot of reactions, and I'm already pretty animated. I screwed around with my friends back in high school all the time, doing voices and stuff. And it was just like, you know what? I want to try doing it. And so I self-taught myself. Wait, what? I taught myself how to do it. And then I ended up getting to where I practiced enough, and I started screwing around with all the shop guys. I would get in behind them and just go, "Hello, senpai," like that, and then they would just go
so good.
like that to me. It was all my friends though, so don't worry. It wasn't just random people. It was all my friends that I used to do it to, and I'd make sure they weren't on the saws that could actually like cut off fingers. They were like sanding on like just like hand sanding, and I'd do it to them. But it was
Safety
funny.
first.
Got to a point. I'm an OSHA violator. Anyway. It's kind of more of an American joke. It's our safety program here.
Haha. I'm not a mouse. I didn't get it.
I guess that was kind of more of that was a more big brain joke for me. But it got to a point, because I've always wanted to play VR chat, because I used to watch Foxy Kami and VR Funny, which is they both used to be called something way different back then. I don't even remember what. And in 2018, I finally got the guts to play it, under the guise of me being a graphic designer and making 3D models. I told my parents. And lo and behold, in February, when I got a mic finally, I started doing voices, and that's what I was known for. And VR chat was impersonation and voices. And I just continually practiced the Anime Girl until I got good enough to where I was comfortable releasing it for public ears. And look where I am now. I've done a couple voice acting works that I'm not going to tell you what they are because they're not safe for work. So I'm not going to tell what they are.
Oh my god. You obviously played the girl, yeah.
I played. Okay, I'll be honest. I played in a hentai. Yes, I was a background girl. I had one line. That was it. That's all I did.
Yeah. That's awesome. We got. I guess we can do one more real quick. Oni says, "What was your most embarrassing moment in VR chat so far?" We will have to be quick.
Oh God, my most embarrassing moment have to be my most viewed clip ever on freaking Twitch, and I hate that it's
I'm gonna
still
go and watch it.
there. I hate. No, please no.
Yep, I'm gonna go and watch it.
It's clipped out of context. I'm giving the green popsicle top. I will just say that. I am going Gok 9000 on it. It was clipped out of context, but
I'm not sure how you can clip that out of context. How do you take that out of context? We all know what you're doing.
I'm gonna leave. It's still my most embarrassing. I hate when people bring it up. The bad thing about it is one of my friends have a soundboard and he has it on there, and I'll just hear. I'm just like, no. I hate it.
I'm definitely gonna go watch this now. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh
okay.
God, I hate it. It makes me embarrassed about it. But you know what?
Hey,
I
Mods.
own up to it. I did it.
Hey Mods, do you want to do me a favor? It's completely up to you. Do you want to go and get that clip, the top clip from LellyCon, and post it in chat?
Oh God, here we go again.
So
I'm comfortable with you doing it. By the way, I don't really care. I've lived with my mistake.
Okay, Bean, we are basically almost there. So there was two more things we need to do. One, we need to get this clip, and the second is before I let you go, I need you to give the shout out. So if there's anything that you're planning for the future, anything you're working on, special events in the future, anyone you want to give some love and affection to, yeah, now is the time. So I'm going to run away and it's going to be all you. And yeah, the floor is yours.
Okay. Okay. Well, first off, I want to shout out my community because without any of you guys, I would not be right here where I'm at now. Back in 2018, when I first was dreaming of even getting a computer to stream, never thought I'd be standing right here the way I am now. So I constantly talk to you guys about the struggles I've dealt with physically or mentally, and you've always been there for me. And I can't thank you guys enough for it. And it's just... You've done a lot, and even though I even take breaks or I'm not my 100% myself, you're still sticking with me. You still stay by me. You still talk to me, even when I feel alone. And I can never replace that, and I never would have dreamt that would have happened to me. The other person I would shout out is that big cutie, which is just over here somewhere. I don't know where.
Nope. I've left. No, I'm gonna move out of voice range so no one can hear you. Yeah, there we go. I can still hear you. Fuck.
For 3 years, and he's an absolute amazing friend and one of my best friends that I consider, and he's awesome. So stick with this one. He deserves it a lot.
Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. That's very kind of you.
The only thing I request is a hug.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you get a hug. My full body tracking died, so don't worry about my scuff. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on. It's been lovely to catch up with you. Like I said to Xmas, it's really nice to be able to see you after such a long time. And it's nice to see you're doing well. You're doing amazing. You look great. I'm glad that the streams are going good. And yeah, I'm excited for what you do in the future. Yeah. I love you. Bean.
Okay.
Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely week. Yeah.
I hope you have a lovely week.
I
also,
will.
As what Captain Price says, stay low, stay frosty, cover that bussy.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my 5th guest, LellyCon. Woo! Also, LellyCon, if you're in chat and you see this, Oni says there's no other way to have interpreted that clip. So that's the thing. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. It was lovely to have you. Thank you so much to your community as well for coming out to support you, Bean. It was a pleasure. It was lovely to see you. Okay, I'm just going to quickly plug my trackers in because they're dead. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm just... Just look at the beautiful scenery while I try and undo my scarf. It's... Yeah. Today's been really nice. I've enjoyed the show. I always enjoy the show, to be fair. Like, I've not ever had a bad show, and I don't think I ever will, because everyone's just so nice and so friendly, and they're yeah. Like, the guests make the show, and the guests are always really nice, so I'm really, really happy and thankful that they're here. Yeah. Okay, just gotta put this in here. But, okay. And then turn that on, and then one more. I wish the trackers had more battery. I really do. Oh, this one's died as well. Okay, that's fine. I have the technology. I can fix it. I think if I can get it in the hole. That's a first. I'm usually good at getting it in the hole. Anyway, so thank you for the follow. I can't see chat right now, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, I think that's charging. Turn that on, and pray to God that everything works. Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just recharging. I was putting my track strap battery packs on my trackers, so they're now charging my full body because my full body ran out. So, but now it works again. Woo! So, yeah, we're ready for my 6th and final guest. So I'm just gonna put their details on, and ooh, I'm really excited to see Chomei. I haven't seen them in so long. Okay, I'm going to put it over to the screen because I have an intro video, and I'll see you in a minute.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Get here.
I have the choice between.
Sign with Arby's is gonna work.
Boo!
Hi, Cho.
Ew, ears. No. No.
So cute. I wish I could make cute squeaky noises. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very, very happy to see my sixth and final guest this evening. It is the very cute, super adorable Fluff, Chomei! Hi, Fluffy! Hello! Hi!
Hello!
Hi, you're adorable. Hi, Bean! Hello! Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hi, yeah, feel free to take a seat. Yeah, they're super comfy, my chairs, I think. It's part of the law. We just pretend they're comfy, even though they look kind of hard, but they're not. They're like memory foam. It's fine.
Right.
Welcome. Hi, thanks for coming on the show.
Yeah, thanks to be here.
Once again, Chomei is someone I know. Like, so many of the guests today I've known for a long time, but I haven't seen for even longer. It's so nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
I don't think I've even seen you when you had this avatar. Like, oh my god.
This is like one of my newest ones. It was made for me by a good friend named Nild, and this is essentially become my VTuber outfit.
It looks really, really nice, actually. I love the look. It's super adorable. And
I was gonna say I had a fun fact about this one. This avatar was actually one of my favorite outfits in Second Life, and it was essentially remade for me. So this outfit is like 10 years old now.
What? Okay, that's awesome. So you did you create the character in Second Life, or you had them before then and then put them in Second Life, and then you just ported them over the years?
Well, it wasn't like it was ported specifically. It's just that I had a screenshot of my old character on Second Life that had this outfit on. And this was, once I had this outfit, once I made the combination and bought all the stuff for it, that's when I was like, this is the best one. This is the one I want. And then I quit playing Second Life, and eventually years went past, jobs later, stuff like that. Then I got on a VR chat instead. And of course, starting a VR chat, you basically have nothing. And eventually, once I got to a point where I was like, I can probably actually commission someone for this, I did so. And I was like, I want my old outfit. And that's what I did.
I like it.
So this is all scratch made.
Oh, it looks amazing. It's so cute. I'm just having a look at the back of it as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's so cute. I love that after all this time. So I've in your entire 10 or so year journey, I've known you for a while. I love how you're still true to your originality with your big fluffy round ears and your tail. They've always been a mousy, and nothing's changed. You're still mousy, and I love it. And I love mousies, and mousies are cute. Yeah. You're cute.
I've had my mouse character in some form or fashion for I'm just gonna say 20 plus years.
That's insane.
I've always been this.
So have you always just liked are mice your favorite animal, or like what? Ah, okay. So this makes perfect sense. Like bunnies are my favorite, which is why I'm funny. Yeah. Well, actually, there's more to my story than that. But yeah, in a nutshell, bunny because bunnies. And yeah, this is nice. I'm kind of just like squeeing internally. Sorry. Also, thank you so much for your patience. I know that we're like super past schedule, but we had some technical issues. And then we had like a big group. Like I didn't realize we were gonna have like a massive group until I looked and was like, oh yeah, I didn't plan for this.
You accidentally grabbed too many people.
Oh no, they were more than welcome. I wanted them to bring them. So yeah, there was meant to be one more with them as well. Yeah. So but yeah, anyway, tell us more about you, Bean. Tell us what you've been doing and what you've been up to. Obviously, we saw from the video you play VR chat. Are you playing anything else? Are you VTubing? Like, what are you doing at the moment?
Yeah, I'm currently a VTuber. I just kind of stream casually. I don't push too hard for it. After this is done, I actually am going to be going to stream Elden Ring because I haven't yet.
Oh my god! Okay,
and
finally,
I really want to play that.
Someone who wants to talk about Elden Ring. Now, I'm not sure. Chat probably like fucking more Elden Ring. Get comfy, boys. We're just gonna. So Elden Ring, yeah. So. What are you building? How far are you?
I am 3 hours in. So
I'm further than you.
Essentially.
Hey! Although, to be fair,
but I am gonna.
Okay, to be fair, do you have the horse?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make a little confession here. I'm gonna make it. Forgive me, Mousy, for I have sinned.
How far did you go before you didn't get it?
About 11 hours. I didn't realize it was in my inventory. I didn't realize there was a horse in my inventory that I could just summon.
It's not as bad as what I've read. I've read someone got to like the 4th or 5th boss before being able to level up because they just couldn't find the bonfires essentially. So I mean, that guy's like really crazy skilled, but still like how does that happen?
Do you know that moment, that realization of relief and stupidity mixed together was just another level. It was so painful. Oh god. I'm glad I got the horse though.
Right? Just making sure that you know that you can double jump with the horse, right?
I do. Yeah, I do know you can double jump with the horse. Yeah. That was the first thing I did when I pulled it out, was like run around, jump. I'm surprised I didn't run off a cliff. I haven't done this yet. Have you fallen off a cliff?
With the horse or
just in general, like you've fallen off a cliff?
Yes.
I haven't fallen off a cliff,
obviously,
but you know the little signs that people put on the floor telling you to do things like secret ahead or liar or whatever. I was next to an elevator and I could see the bottom and it said try rolling, so I rolled off the cliff down the elevator thinking I'd survive the fall. You don't survive the fall. I'm an idiot.
Right. I'll give you something. Do you know the like colored stones that you can make that like light your way and stuff in the dark areas?
Oh, I've never used them because I have a torch. I literally will the torch.
If you make those and you toss one of those off a cliff, if it shatters, the fall is death. If it doesn't, you'll make it safely.
200 I love how people have these like little nuggets of awesome information. That is freaking I now have a reason to actually care about those because I have a torch, and when I'm in a dark dungeon or something, I'm just like, yeah, just gonna pull out my torch. So anyway, how are you monsters doing? I can see all of you. It's easy, yeah. What did you build? Did you go melee or magic?
I'm doing melee for right now. I
Yeah,
have no idea what I
melee.
want to do, but
Melee.
I'm kind of the annoying person because I build bleed.
Yeah. Funny enough, my character
So
currently has blood.
I'm gonna get 2 daggers.
I'm gonna dual wield twin blades. I went samurai person, so basically I'm doing what I did in Dark Souls 3. glass cannon. You just get huge amounts of dexterity and DPS and dual-wield weapons, but you have no ability to parry, and you die in one hit. So you're just like, because offense is a good defense. So,
I used to use Morden Twin Blades in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
They were the ones that were the bleed build one, and it had a spin attack on the L2. And if you landed both of the spin attacks, it was an instant bleed.
I remember the
if you
spin attack.
Set it up to,
you would go
to do bleed damage and stuff.
That's a terrible representation of what it actually looks like.
Just nerding out about.
We're being dorks. I'm sorry.
This is not your show anymore.
This is the Elden Ring show with Chomei. But yeah, back on track. We should probably get to know a little bit more about you. Obviously, big fan of Elden Ring, and you're going to be playing that after the stream. I look forward to it. I might stop by and go, "Ha, you died." That's what a friend's for. It's been so long since I've seen your content as well, so I definitely do need to stop by after the stream. I'll come and say hello. But yeah, what else have you been up to? Like in X amount of time, it's been crazy. Are you doing a lot of stuff in VR chat? Are you no longer doing stuff in VR chat? Yeah, what's going on?
Well, funnily enough, and this is probably gonna surprise quite a lot of people because I keep getting people surprised by this. I don't stream this game, but everyone thinks I do.
I didn't think you did either anymore. I genuinely kind of got the idea that you moved away from it. Wait, you never streamed VR?
I have streamed VR chat a total of 3 times in 3.5 years.
Holy! I thought you originally started with VR. I'm an idiot.
And those 3 times have been specifically 2 times, all last year actually, all just in 1 year. I haven't streamed VR chat. When I started streaming, it was like 2019, I think 2019 April, and it took me until 2021 to even try to do a stream. And the first stream I did was a horror map. It was that Korean, I think it's Korean, horror map where there's a ghost in the attic and you have to rip the talismans off and then it chases you. And there's a well in the center.
Yeah, this rings a bell. I think I did play this. It was like a year ago though.
It's like, yeah. Someone's gonna know what it is. It's fine.
So I'm so surprised by this. Is there a reason that you generally don't stream VR chat? Is there something that what's the dealio, yo?
So VR chat for a long time has essentially been my therapy game. It's just the game that I play to relax and wind down and just get the stress out for the day. It's where I feel very comfortable being. And because of that, I don't like the idea of having people watch me when I'm just de-stressing.
Yeah,
when
that I can appreciate. That makes perfect sense.
I don't want to put on anything for an audience. Not that I do anyway.
Yeah, of course. You do need your downtime though, and people will always be able to relax a lot more when they don't have the pressure or the eyes, I should say, of stream looking at them. So, for example, last night I was doing a collab stream with Onijeu, Moss, and O-Girls, and I could have streamed it, but I didn't want to because I just wanted to enjoy the game with my friends instead of having to worry about chat and streaming and things at the same time. And so I completely get where you're coming from when you say that. I can imagine there are quite a few people who are like that, or they have there's people who play for example, Elden Ring. They won't stream it because they just want to enjoy the game. It's very different. But that's not to say that we don't enjoy the game if we don't stream it. If we stream it, we love streaming, and I can imagine you love your time on stream with your community, and you enjoy playing games with them. But it's different.
The simple truth of it is that streaming is adding stress. Regardless of what you do with your stream, you're still adding a little bit of stress, and I just don't want any of that when I'm relaxing.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. So, regarding your avatar as well that you've recently had made, is this available in like a VTuber style, so you could use it when you play desktop games and things?
I have a converted version of. I don't know if I have a converted version of this one, but I have one that's more comfy avatar, where it's just like an oversized shirt and thigh highs, and that's about it. Well, proper underwear, but yeah, you know what I mean.
You've always got to have
it's comfy because my stream's idea is that I am coming home from whatever I'm doing, and I'm just relaxing in my little chair that has a lot of pillows around it, a comfy blanket. I'm not going to be wearing my proper attire, essentially. And that's just how it's situated to be like my home office because I run the Mouse Mafia, essentially. And it's
Yeah,
just
we were going to touch on
leave the
them,
door open,
actually.
come into the stream. And if you want to watch and stay, you can. I don't really put a lot of effort into advertising. I don't put a lot of effort into like trying really hard to get people to come. It's just I'm gonna play a game that I was gonna play anyway, and if people want to watch, they can. That's just how I always felt about it.
You have a very laid back attitude and atmosphere to your content in your streams. You always have, and that's very evident in you as a person in this game that I've always known, and from the content that you put out. So yeah, this makes perfect sense, which is really nice. It takes a lot of, as you mentioned, there was obviously pressure involved with streaming, and when you do streaming as, you know, the end all of end all and it means everything to you, it's a lot more stressful than just being like, oh yeah, I'm going live and it doesn't really matter, or like if people are there or not, I'm just gonna unwind and enjoy myself. So yeah,
exactly.
I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Yeah. You mentioned the Mouse Mafia as well, so this was something we were going to talk about, and you just mentioned them. Do you want to tell us more about the Mouse? No. I'm glad you did. I'm totally glad you did. Do you want to tell us more about the Mouse Mafia and who they are? And you're the leader. Yeah.
So the Mouse Mafia is essentially something I came up with back on Second Life. It's actually predated VR Chat. It was my original group. It was just essentially my effectively my friends and family server. We didn't even have Discord back then. It was just a Second Life group essentially. And I just kind of stuck with it because obviously I'm Mouse, so I just wanted to have my group. And the way that I view people, the way that I view the world is kind of like how a mafia would view it. It's blood for blood, stuff like that, you know, within the family kind of thing. That's just how I view things. It's like, if you don't know me very well, then I want to get to know you. But I have more important people that I tend to deal with typically, and those are the people who I consider my family, like my mafia.
Okay, so if I wanted to join the Mouse Mafia, how would I go? Can I join the Mouse Mafia if I wanted to? Like, what initiations or things would I have to go through?
I've known you long enough, so I probably could add you. But other than that, it's just a streaming server at this point. I have more private things that I won't discuss on the show, obviously.
Okay,
but
yeah.
It's just something where I am personally like getting to know someone. It's people that I feel comfortable around, people that I want to interact with in those ways. It's essentially adding to that idea of not having stress, not having to deal with things I don't want to, essentially just surrounding myself with like-minded people who are mature, who are really cool, have really good minds, have really good interesting thoughts, just a lot of things like that.
Okay, I have none of these traits. Are you sure I'm okay for this?
Yes, you do.
You lost me at mature.
My sister's in the chat.
I can imagine you have such an amazing community around you as well. So I can imagine quite a lot of them have turned out to support you today. Well, I hope they have anyway. So yeah. You also this is something that I really wanted to touch on, and it's to do with your intro video and what we discussed before the show with a bit more information about yourself. You are a squeaky girl. You squeak. Do you want to tell us a little bit more about your squeaking antics and like? Yeah.
I am holding back so hard right now. Just letting you know. But I have always made those noises, and that video was explicitly made as a compilation of the noises that I make. And it's just something I've done. It's something I've done out of habit. Like way back when I wanted to get into being a mouse, kind of. Back when I was like, I don't know, like teenager almost. And I just started doing it. And I mean, now it's like, 10, 15 years later, it's just a habit now. It's just an ingrained part because I've done it for so long.
I used to do something like that. Oh my god, you reminded me of like when I was going through this, like I was just learning what anime was, and I was getting into my like hardcore anime phase, and I would, oh my god, I was such a fucking weeb. I would say like stupid anime quotes at times where it was just awkward and cringe, like, oh my god. Like, I remember I was in my kitchen and my mum was like, "Oh, so I'm making this for dinner," and I was just like, "Fuck." I was like, looking back, I'm just thinking, "Oh God, I just want to curl into a ball and die." Like, but your squeaking noises are not
so I
like.
could see what we're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about,
yeah. No, you're more than welcome. But yeah, your squeaking noises, they're not like awkward and cringe like what I did as a child. And I mean, I still make stupid noises
described that
now,
way by
but-
some people.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's dependent of personal opinions and things. Like, to normies, I mean, just us standing here would be a very unusual thing, wouldn't it? So, yeah, it depends on the person. But yeah, trust me, I've done much worse. Yeah. But you're trying to tone down your like impulses to squeak and things like that at the moment, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I can just not do that if you really want.
I
but
want
was
you
trying
to
keep it
do
a
what
little more
makes you happy.
professional.
Hey, wait. Did you see my previous guest like getting fornication under the desk? Like, I mean, trust me.
What?
I would. What? Who said that? Yogi, that's very disgusting. You shouldn't say things like that. Anyway, so I just want you to be comfortable and be yourself, Bean. So yeah, just be you. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make stupid noises all the time. It's who I am. I think a lot of us in chat, or a lot of us who are content creators, can admit that we make stupid noises at one time or another. It's just a thing. Yeah, I mean, I go, that's
Yeah,
kind of my
I
thing.
understand.
And I also go, which I picked
Can I
up from
relax a little bit
Oni.
more then?
God damn it, Oni, you made me.
Just fully relax.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah.
no,
The whole point. Yeah, the whole point. I've had someone fall asleep in this chat. So.
Really, like on the show?
Yeah. Well, they were playing being asleep, but yes, they were going.
Oh, I got
and
you.
like horizontal and not listening to me. So yeah, anything goes. Like, you're absolutely fine. Okay. Disclaimer, not everything goes within TOS. We're wholesome here, except for the things under the desk, which you don't get to see. Anyway, so...
Oh my goodness.
You
It's turning into a different show.
No, it's not actually. I mean, generally, I've always thought of you as quite wholesome, Bean. Are you wholesome? Generally,
Am I wholesome in general?
Yeah.
I wonder.
I've never seen like a naughty side to you, so I've always assumed that you're quite wholesome, Bean. That giggle tells me I made a mistake.
Question on the stream right now.
I think that kind of answers itself. I think we have the answer.
I am a person who does things that other people do.
Degenerate. Well, yeah, we'll leave that there. I've learned something today.
It's not that I'm explicitly uncomfortable talking about those things. It's just not an appropriate thing to talk about right now, in my opinion.
No, you're fine, Peter. Don't worry at all. I'm gonna go back to the list of things you told me as well. Quite interestingly, you have a bachelor degree. Did you want to tell us more about your bachelor degree? Because it's astonishing to me how smart all the qualifications so many of my guests have, and then there's just me here with like an A level in college, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm dumb.
What does that mean?
Oh, an A level.
mean?
An A level is so in the UK we have like primary school, and then we have high school, and then what you have is like, I think freshman year and senior year and things is our college, and then we have university. So it's kind of 4 stages.
I got you.
So college is like you need the college degrees to go to university to get like a bachelor's degree and things, and the school period is to qualify for college. So, but yeah. So I kind of I cheaped out and stopped at college.
Yeah. So I have a bachelor's of science. It's under geographical information science and studies, which super shortening that is that I make and study maps. And at the current moment, I am essentially specialty tech support for electric companies in the United States, and I think we cover like 300 something different companies over every state. We even have some in Alaska, actually. So essentially, when they break their program that they're using to draw their lines in, for like they draw their electrical grids in, such as like their transformers, their electric lines, the poles, that, you know, everything that goes along with being the electric grid, essentially. We have a program that we sell them that they draw that on and keep up with it and attach it to their accounting so they can build their customers and stuff. So when they break that program, they call me and I fix it.
Oh, okay, I get it. This makes perfect sense. It sounds kind of similar to what my best friend used to do. He used to do this in networking initially, where like they would sell a product and then when it broke, they would get assistance from him and he would like reroute routers and things. Yeah, I get it.
It's just the difference in mine is essentially it's more mapping side. Like I've also done stuff like edits for Google Maps and stuff.
Oh, that's awesome. I was about to say, now this may sound stupid, but I've got to ask, are you good at GeoGuessr?
No.
Oh, no way. I was thinking you might be like super good at GeoGuessr.
I haven't really sat there and like done it either, but I mean, like, I know where most things kind of are, but I am also a person that gets left and right mixed up in my head sometimes.
No. Oh, that's the worst. I hate it when I'm driving and the person who's directing me says, go left. So I go left and they went, no, left. And I was like, that is left. And they go, oh, I meant right. It's like, for fuck.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, God, I hate that. That is fine.
I had a hard time in school because I kept getting east and west mixed up in my head.
I still do that. Okay, I do get east and west mixed up, but the way I do it is I have to stop and go, never eat shredded wheat. No, never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine.
I got you.
Yeah, yeah. So I do that all the time. Like, I used to be an estate agent, and people would ask me, so what aspect is this garden facing? And I'd be like in my head, yeah, that one's east, yeah. They would just look at me while my brain like has dial up. It's like
a extremely adorable one.
Oh, you're adorable. You're such an adorable fluffy
I'm sorry that I never call you fuck because I never knew you that way. I've always known you as Bunny, so I just call you Bun.
Yeah, I no. To be fair, so something that has been a very common misconception about my name change and my new character and things, character coming soon, TBA, is that everyone has to call me Puck. That is not the case. Bunny is still my nickname. So just like Bunny's been my nickname for the last, like, I don't know, 13, 14 years in real life, I have my real name that people use, but I also have my nickname, Bunny, which everyone used. Nothing's changed. My name is Puck, but my nickname is Bunny. And I would hope and I encourage all of my friends and people who know me to still call me Bunny. So yeah, you absolutely. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do still call me Bunny. To be fair, I can't even like some people call me Puck now, and it's like because I've known them for so many years. It seems like you just call me Bunny. You know,
right?
So yeah, anyone can still call me Bunny, and people still call me all sorts of nicknames of Bunny, like Bunners or Bun Bun. So yeah, I mean, if you were to ever have a nickname or change your name, did you have an idea of what you would change it to? Would you ever do that?
Like change my name?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a lot of names that I go by that I answer to, essentially.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you only ever had Chomei.
I could like list them all out. I mean, like, yeah, the thing about that is people get my name wrong all the time. I have heard Chromie. I have heard Chomei. I have heard Chow Mein.
Chow Mein.
Like
No.
I've heard Chomei. Like it gets bad.
It's not even hard. I'm terrible with names.
If it's hard for you to say it, then just call me Cho.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Mouse
probably
if that's too
abbreviate
hard.
to Cho, or I would call you Mousy.
Yeah. I've gone by like Cho. I have a few people who call me May. I go by Mouse for some people. I mean, there's some people who know my real name. I don't know if you have anything against me actually saying that because I personally don't care.
No, you're absolutely. Any information that you wish to share is of your own discretion.
Yeah, so my real name is Alexis.
Oh, it's a lovely
I
name.
actually go by Lexa to a bunch of my friends, but a lot of people just call me Alex still.
I like that. See,
I can give you the name origin actually. Now that we're on the
yeah,
subject.
yeah, absolutely. I'd love to know the origin.
So Chomei is kind of like I don't want to say corruption. It's not quite the right word, but it's like it's essentially messed up Chinese. It's Chomei, which is actually Xiaomei, so Xiaomei. And that is a shortened version of Xiaomei, which is little sister in Chinese.
Ah, okay, interesting. And you mentioned Chinese. Do you have Chinese origin or background?
No, I'm just like it.
You just enjoy it, yeah. No, that's absolutely fine. I was just quite interested. I was like, wow, do you have like a Chinese background as well? That would have been like, I never knew. Yeah, you would have taken me for a loop. That would have been awesome. Are you up to anything in the future? Are you doing anything? Like, is there anything going on? Because it's been so long since I've seen you and seen what you've been up to. Yeah. You should come
again.
to
Probably some things. Yeah. I actually am gonna come.
Are you gonna come?
Really
Wait, Amsterdam or San Diego?
I never have been, so I need to figure that out.
Ah, okay. Okay. Without doxing too hard, are you in America at the moment? Or are you in Europe?
Oh, I'm in Georgia. I don't mind doxing to a certain extent. I'm in Atlanta.
I would say probably San Diego would make more sense for you.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably find that
I don't like planes.
See, funny enough, I'm not a huge fan of planes either. I will travel by plane, but I'm going to Amsterdam on the train because it goes from the UK all the way through Europe up to Amsterdam. So I'm just gonna get a train. Yeah. So
sounds good.
I took the comfy option because I'm too tall.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going out to it because I mean, at this point, I have so many friends who are all streamers that I would like to see IRL. So
yeah, I like most people. I think I can vouch for most people when I say this. They're not going for the event; they're going to see their friends. That's kind of the main draw. Yeah, no, agreed. I would love to meet you. It'd be great. Like I can imagine there's going to be like a massive group of us, and we're all going to go and get food and like explore the city.
I'm going to find you, and I'm going to see if I can pick you up.
Okay. I can imagine, I'm being honest now, I can imagine I'm going to get lifted up like multiple times over TwitchCon. People who just lift me up. Just like, I'm tall, but I don't weigh anything. Like I'm a bean, so there's a lot of height left, but it doesn't like weigh anything. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to mention I have a few people in the chat, and also I didn't know that you spoke that, sis. Rena's one of my sisters, one of my VR chat sisters.
Oh, hi Rena. Hello. Yeah, it's nice that you got chat up. I was going to say, we will be coming to chat for question time and story time soon as well. And yeah, it's nice to see that your community have come out to support you as well. We've had so many people in chat from all the guests' communities come out, and it's really nice to see them.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're here for you.
Yeah, like
as
a lot
well.
of my closest friends are in chat right now.
Oh, that's adorable. So a lot of the Mouse Mafia are with us right now? Oh, hello everyone.
I would
Thank
say
you for
so.
being here. Oh, that's adorable.
There's in here too.
I something that's always bugged me is that I've never been able to hang out with you enough to get to know you like really closely as a friend, like a personal friend, like super close. How often are you playing these days in VR chat, just outside of streaming in your general life?
So I really don't stream that much anymore.
Oh really?
And it's not that I don't enjoy it. It's a combination of factors. One of them is I think my PC's having a little bit of issue with OBS, and I haven't felt like sitting here and just reinstalling Windows yet. But it seems to crash my graphics driver sometimes.
Oh snap.
So it kind of disheartens me when I'm in the middle of stream and then the whole thing crashes and I can't continue. So
yeah, that's
been one factor, but the other factor is just that I just don't have a lot of motivation to want to stream every day. I am going to have essentially like a re-debut at some point where I'm going to be once I feel like I'm in a better position to just go really hard again, and I'm going to want to stream like 4 times a week or something like that. That's the plan in my head, but I haven't really gotten to a point where I actually want to do that yet. So I'm just relaxing, enjoying my time, and if there's a new game that's out and I want to show it to an audience, then I'll show it to the audience and just get on the stream like I'm going to do today.
Yeah,
I was gonna play through like Mega Man Battle Network, which is my favorite game of all time, on stream, just all the series and that, but something happened and it also crashes my graphics driver, so I think it's OBS related because I don't understand how a GBA game could crash my computer.
That's so strange. Yeah, there's definitely something going on there. That's interesting.
That's not something that we're not doing tech support on the show.
Yeah, of course. We will. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I mean...
Obviously. Oh, actually, you know what's really funny? So since I am actually tech support, I had a guy call, and I keep getting this number wrong. So it's gonna be different, and I'll explain it in a minute. But he called in. And he kept saying, well, my computer's really slow. I can't open the map. I can't use the program correctly. It's just been slow for forever now. And I'm like, how long's forever? And he's like, oh, like 2 or 3 months. I'm like, okay, that's weird. So I don't know if everyone knows, but you can open Task Manager and you can see the uptime of the computer on the General tab. His computer was up for over 600 days. And I'm like, maybe you should turn it off and on again. And they did that, and I'm like, oh, it's so much faster. I'm like,
might need a breather after 600 days. Fucking hell. Okay, being in tech support and knowing a bit more about technology and stuff than I do, because I know nothing, would you advise turning your computer off at the end of the day when you're finished with it, or leaving it in sleep or idle? Is that fine? Like, what are your thoughts? What do you think?
It's really dependent on your style, but I would say at the very minimum, you should reboot your computer once a week. If you're doing something intensive, you should reboot it every day. And this is a different thing. There is an option in Windows 10 now, and I don't know if it's in Windows 11, but it will essentially not do a proper shutdown. It'll kind of keep its programs in memory so it can open faster. But
I didn't know that.
That's not considered a true reboot by Windows. It won't reset that counter. It won't actually clear things it's supposed to. So you actually do have to use the reboot button sometimes.
The more you know.
And
I didn't know
I've had to go through this so many different times with people on the calls.
Yeah, well, another person you've just educated. I didn't know. I generally turn my PC off at the end of the day and power off at the mains because I worry about fire hazards. So
I went into the settings and turned that setting off so it can't do that. So when I shut my computer down, it's a true shutdown.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to check my settings, but generally because of I use extension cables because I have so many wires and things, and it's always a fire hazard. So I always just turn it off on the mains when I'm finished. Yeah. Safety first. I worry too much. Okay, shall we throw it over to chat? Shall we do question time with chat and see what they want to say? Yeah.
Sure.
While we wait for questions.
Thing I wanted to mention.
Oh, what did you want to mention, Bean? You're more than welcome. Yeah.
Let me go pull up our little chat because I had a couple of things in there.
I was gonna say
that last one.
Yeah, the creme brulee. I was literally gonna mention that while we wait for questions from chat. So apparently you smell like creme brulee. Do you want to explain? Wait, hold on. Okay, I've got to check.
I gotta see if she's in the chat. Hold on.
Chomei, please excuse me. I've just gotta.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Yeah, it smells like creme brulee. Yeah, it smells like creme brulee. Confirmed.
So that stems from my personal friend group, and one of them, her name's Emp. She came up to me and was like, "Did you know that Jogi smells like creme brulee? Like it's vanilla, but it's not quite." And then other people were like, "No, that's what I think too." And I'm just like, "It's really cute, but like, what the heck?" I don't know if she's in chat right now. I hope she is.
You can clip it and send it back to them. And all of the videos will be on YouTube anyway. So if you want to take the video afterwards,
okay.
It's going to take a while to upload it, literally a month or two. But when it's up,
she's getting a lot in there now.
I'm falling behind on uploading videos. Yeah, go for them in any order and answer whatever you like to. It's completely optional to yourself. So yeah, the floor is yours, really. Yeah.
So, what's my favorite thing about this dork money? Because you're just so freaking cute. You're adorable. You do all the things that I usually do. It's very cute.
You're a cute fluffy bean as well. I've always known you as just being super adorable and really chilled and very welcoming and warm. And yeah, I've always loved that about you. And nothing's changed. Like, over the years that I've known you, just catching up with you now, nothing's changed. You're just as nice of a person as I remember.
I just don't see a reason to display myself as anything but myself. So that's what I've always been in every facet of everything I do.
And you should always be
that. I don't put on
that
a persona. I don't put on a character or anything like that. I'm just me. Just online. That's it. I guess I'm a little less filtered online, I guess, is what I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've changed a little bit over the years since you last met me. I feel like I've definitely changed as a person, but you know, over time, some people do go through these changes. But I still feel like I'm me. And
I remember when I met you, actually.
Become someone I don't feel is me. Do you remember the time we met? How do you remember this? Huh?
So I have a very interesting quirk in that, depending on certain factors, I think my full body's being weird. Depending on certain factors, I can like kind of unlock a drawer in my head per se, and just kind of recall everything that happened about that memory. But I remember meeting you and friending you. It was in this like synthwave, retrowave world, and there was a shack in the middle with a bridge, and it went to an island, and we were on the left side of the island. And I don't remember what avatar I was in, but you were you're a much smaller avatar than me, and you were with a friend. And I came by and we chatted for a minute, and you started making those noises, so I started making my noises, and you were like, friends, and then we added each other. That was my home world for a while, and I'm pretty sure that you joined someone that was my friend. You joined a friend of a friend, essentially.
That's the best way to have your interactions, like when they're natural, and you know, you just become friends with someone. Like, you don't need to know.
Questions here.
Is it?
Was
it this
favorite
one?
type of cheese?
Was that this
yes.
one? Wow. I don't think a lot of chat have ever seen this avatar. This was my first ever avatar in VR chat. Hi.
Yeah, that was one I remember.
Hi. This is a throwback. Yeah, I still have that.
Let's see. Favorite type of cheese is probably going to be the sharpest cheddar that I can find. Past that, it's usually blue cheese. I like provolone a lot. I usually have like 3 to 5 pounds of cheese in my fridge at all times.
I can definitely see why you're a mouse.
Like I don't have any shame in that fact.
That's super cute.
What is the next one? What is this one? Why am I self-conscious about them? Well, so part of that story is that I have done them in inappropriate locations, such as work, and that was a fun, interesting conversation I don't want to have again. Lime juice? I want lime juice more than cheese. That's Cody.
Wait, lime juice?
I love lime juice. I absolutely adore lime juice.
Are we talking concentrated lime juice, or do you mean like?
Yes.
No, Chomei, no. Really? But what is it not like? What? Okay, but how would you? How? Huh?
You pour some of it in water, and then you add a little bit of sweetener, and you make limeade, and that's how I have it. It's as strong as I can possibly stand it.
Is this can't be good for you? It can't be good.
Oh no, it's not. It's horrible for your teeth.
Oh no. I don't know. I used to. Oh my god! When I was a kid, my cousin owned a pub. He didn't own it. His parents did, obviously. And when you had the Coke squirt, you gently press it, and just the sip would come out. I used to drink that. It was terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay. I saw another one in here. I wanted to answer. My scrolling's being awkward. Where was it? The biggest impact VR had on my life. The biggest impact VR had on my life is essentially getting to be more comfortable in my own skin. Essentially, it's gotten to the point of immersion where like I'm one of those people that do in fact have full body phantom sense and stuff like that. So I kind of feel everything. When I said this chair was comfy, it actually kind of is.
Oh, that's
like
awesome.
it feels very similar quality to the bed that I'm sitting on right now in that respect. But I do feel like if I'm in water, I feel kind of more warm. If I'm in a cold map, I feel more cold, stuff like that. But it's really just been getting more comfortable with myself, and it's been helping with that process and opening up and being more like more social. Because I used to be a person that never talked to anyone. I was very shut in.
Wow, I can't imagine you being like that.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Was this game kind of... well, actually, I would have thought Second Life kind of opened you up to social things.
Well, Second Life is all text. Like, it had a voice chat
wow.
option, but I
Okay.
joined it back when voice wasn't a thing yet. Like, it was about 2 years before voice was connected into Second Life properly. And before that, it was all just typing, all just text. But I mean, I've been a very social person, but like online socially. So when you get into VR and it feels this much more immersive, it feels like I'm going out IRL almost. Like there's a physicality to it, there's a presence to it.
Yeah.
And that hits a lot of my social anxiety pretty hard. Like, I don't know if you've ever noticed when I join you sometimes in very large lobbies with people that I don't know, I go mute. I don't talk.
Yeah, that I did.
And
I
start-
did
I
notice
start
that
to
before.
watch people instead.
It can be very overwhelming. It's just like real life. Like, it's like turning up to a house party and you know one person. That's scary, you know?
Exactly.
So I totally understand what you mean. Yeah.
I would like to have head pats more than hugs, Crow. I'm just kind of going through these as we chat.
Yeah, that's okay. Also, hi, Angela.
Yeah,
Hi, everyone. Hi. There's lots of cute beings
Angel's
in chat.
in here. Hey, Angel.
Yeah. Thank you for being here, guys. Are you friends with Angel? Do you know them well?
Yeah, I know Angel pretty well.
Angel's lovely.
And that's kind of the thing, and that's kind of why people, I guess, think I stream, is because, and I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, but it seems that I know everyone.
You know a
and
lot of
everyone
streamers
seems
and
to be
people.
like,
Yeah, no,
they're
that's
like,
that's
you
not
know,
bragging,
you know
yeah.
this person, Show? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't see them for like the content creator or whatever. You see them as fans. That's completely different, you know. So there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. But yeah, I can imagine you like sometimes I say things and I have to be like, yeah, I don't want to sound like condescending or rude or like bragging or anything like that. But X, you know, and that's a perfect example where you know you're not being rude or big-headed or anything. Yeah.
I just had some people like describe that as bragging when I bring stuff up like
Oh
that.
yes, yeah, I
know
understand.
that person everyone knows, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't like to advertise that fact often.
Yeah, it's all down to the context and how you react. If
Oh
you-
yeah, Angels. I mean, quick obvious thing. Angels part of the mafia.
Yeah.
Because Mouse.
Because Mousey, yeah.
That's the de facto in my head. That's just the running joke, is that every mouse in VR chat is in my mafia.
Oh, that's really cute. That's super adorable.
It's not, Lefty, it's not specifically that I'm self-conscious about it, because I don't mind making it. I don't think about it, and that's the whole point of it. It's very much habit. It's just that I have to be self-conscious in certain situations, such as like IRL. I mean, like if I go IRL and just go in an aisle somewhere, like that's
Or
gonna be
in a
not
restaurant.
an okay thing to do, you know? Yeah, like a restaurant. Yeah.
Can you imagine?
But when I'm at home and I'm just in this game, I don't care. I'm at
Yeah.
home.
You can just do your thing, and no
But,
one's there to judge
even
you.
with the stream, this is a little bit more of a professional, a little more
Yeah,
professional.
little, not much,
than,
but
than
yeah,
just hanging
little.
out with a
Of
small group or
course,
something
yeah.
with close friends.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's because this is focused. I'd say that's what makes it seem a bit more
Right.
serious. But as you've seen, it's totally laid back, and we just kind of have a chat.
No,
so.
no, it's fun.
Yeah.
And I was actually I'm still very self-conscious about my voice. I don't think it's very good, but I was actually mute for, I want to say like 8 or 9 months. I just say a year at this point. Almost the entirety of 2018 when I first started playing, I was a mute desktop, and I eventually got VR. Eventually started talking, and eventually just got used to talking again. But for Second Life, I played that for so long. I never talked. I didn't say a word in that game.
Yeah, I think
So I just never had a chance to do anything.
It's a different platform as well, and the interactions are different as well. And obviously, if you started from just using text and that was the main form of communication, there was no like requirement or need to use to use speech, was there? So whereas this is a bit more, it's a different format and a different platform, and I think that helped obviously with the jump.
Yeah. I mean, like it kind of is slightly forced on you since there's no way to talk like through text in VR chat. Like there's no built-in system, which is a barrier to some people.
Yeah,
But that's fine because it encourages actually talking.
Yeah, there's systems that are out now that help people, but you need to be really good with like Blender and Unity to implement these things. But you can have text to speech where you're still mute and they can't hear you, but the text appears in front of your character and things, which is amazing. Right. But you know that's new tech that wasn't around when we started playing. So, yeah. Do you remember when we got pens on avatars? Like pens you could write with an avatar?
Right?
That was huge. For the mute community, that was massive back then. I remember that well. Yeah.
Yeah. It's great. Like Snail did a lot for the community when they made Snail Trail first.
Yeah. Okay, have we got any more questions?
Why am I such a nerd?
So,
why are you
we're asking the real questions.
Scare.
Aww.
Yeah, I mean, like, unless you got some other pressing question that you can think of.
No. Generally, one of the last things we do at the end is we phone over to chat to have a chat and to ask questions and things that I may have missed. Because I generally don't plan out like a set list of questions I ask my guests. We just kind of vibe and we go over certain topics that they've mentioned. And yeah, it just helps it all flow a bit better and it's more laid back because I'm not putting you under pressure. So yeah.
I think I need to be back in your server again now that I'm thinking about it. I had a lot of things happen where I had to like purge and
hey, I've had a lot of people leave and come back. I never have any issue with that. I'm just happy to have them back. So yeah, you're always welcome to come back if you want.
I answered your question, Lefty.
Did Lefty miss it? Silly bean.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's not that I'm self-conscious because I'm not. It's just that I feel like the noises I make sometimes out of habit are not appropriate for certain situations.
Yeah, it's kind of those.
Such
there's
as
a time and
in
a
a
place.
restaurant or at a grocery store or at work.
Yeah.
And the only reason I came into here is because I didn't know how professional this was run, so I had it set in my head, I need to not make those noises, and that's why I still haven't kind of really done any.
Yeah, no, you're fine though, because as you've seen, it's totally chill. So yeah, and that was very important to me. Running this show, I wanted to make sure that although it's a platform for content creators to reach a wider audience or talk about their content and what they're doing and things, it's a place where everyone's comfortable and we can just vibe and have fun. Like, it doesn't have to be serious, and I make sure that it's not. So yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. I'm glad that you had a nice time.
Super fun.
I'm really glad you came on. Like, I was really looking forward to seeing you as well because it's been so long. Like, I say this to too many people. It's been so long since I've seen you, but it's so nice to see you.
I mean, we figured out why. It's just that our time zones are so different. Like, I'm always on here. I get on here very often.
Yeah, generally whenever I'm on my list, you're not online. Like, I don't see you online because it's just our time zones. Yeah, which makes perfect sense. But if you come to TwitchCon, I
can actually see you.
Oh, okay. Hi. I generally move around my desk depending on the camera that I'm using, but yeah, we're good. So we are pretty much at the end, Bean. But there is one more thing that we do need to do before you go. There's two actually. I'm gonna want a big hug before you leave as well. At the end of every guest, I always throw it over to you to give. Basically, it's you time. You can talk about anything you want. You can give shout outs to anyone. Thanks to people. You know, the floor is yours if you want to mention things that you're doing in the future. If you want to plug anyone else's channel. Anything you like, and so the floor is completely yours. So I'm gonna run away, and it's all you. Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna like actually run away?
Oh no! I stand just here, but I'm out of view of the camera. So, yeah, I'll just be like, wait, hold on. Okay, bye. This is your show now. See you later. Bye.
Hey, hi everyone. Welcome to.
I actually laughed. Okay, and we're live. It's all you.
Right.
Cut.
No, I wanted to shout out my sisters.
Yeah,
I have
please
a whole
do.
slew of your chat sisters that have been just
Go for it.
kind of like my support group for a long time. I have a whole slew of people that I consider just extremely close friends that have just been there for me for everything. There's a dork in chat that I wanted to shout out named Status Crow. You should go watch his streams. He asked me to. He said he was just joking. I don't care. I'm doing it. And then yeah, I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring. Elden Stream after the ring.
This is
I'm gonna
going
be
great.
playing Elden Ring after the stream once I get out of the VR chat properly, go set up and stuff. So yeah, you can come check me out there if you want. But yeah, last person I really want to shout out is someone who was in the chat earlier named Booker. He's probably one of my most important people in the world at the current moment. Besides Cruzo, who is also in there, I would say that those two people are the people who are kind of my rocks right now, my pillars. So they're really important to me. So yeah.
Happy?
That's about all I got.
Yeah, no, that's fine. As long as you're happy, that's the most important thing. We are there. Chomei, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here. I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed having you. It's been so nice.
Thank you for letting me on here.
No, honestly, the honor and the pleasure is all mine. I'm so privileged
See,
and lucky.
that was habit. That was a complete habit one.
That was so cute as well. I didn't want to mention it, but you mentioned it yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Super cute. And the one last thing is big hug. Can I have a huggy? Is that okay? Can we do hugs? Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Hang it up. Oh gosh, I am so messed up right now. Second. Yeah, I'll be better. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hugs.
You got taller.
Lots and lots
Your
of hugs.
avatar got taller since I last hugged you.
So I actually have this size and I have one that's your size that I don't want to change into it just
that's
yet.
okay, you're
But
fine.
essentially, I have the avatars based on height for the crowds of people that I'm with.
That makes
essentially.
perfect sense. Yeah. My next avatar is going to be a bit taller, so I'm a bit more even to everyone because I'm kind of small.
Right.
Yeah, I'm kind of small. Okay, Bean, thank you so much for coming. I love you lots.
Yeah.
I hope you have an amazing stream. I will be lurking and watching and laughing. So I hope you have a lovely time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my final guest of the evening. It's been Chomei! Woo! Chomei, thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely week, and I wish you all the best for the future. And when I see you, we're hanging out. We will definitely
message me
gel.
too. Just
Hell
DM a
yeah.
little bit too.
Yeah. I look forward to it.
I am going to.
You can run in any direction. We don't really have an exit. It's just wherever you want to run.
Just
Oh
come down
yeah.
here.
Oh, that's a first. I've never had someone disappear through my desk before. They found the cellar. Ladies and gentlemen, my final guest, Chomei. Yeah. Oh, this week's been so nice. It's been a lovely escape for me. With everything that's been going on in my life. Are you really gonna throw a cup at me, Yogi? What? Okay, I know we're behind schedule. I know we're finishing late. Okay, but don't throw things. That's me. Don't throw. He's just staring at me. It's kind of intimidating. He's like this tall and he's intimidating. Anyway, so yeah, it's been great that this has been a way for me to take the stress off of the events that are taking place in my life right now. So thank you so much for that. And we are there at the end for another week. So there is only one thing left to do, and that's to give thanks to everyone for all their hard work and all the things they've done, and to play the music. So oh, the music's gone. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I got this. Don't worry about it. Wow. There we go. Okay. So, oh, now I've muted that. I'm sorry. That's my bad. There we go. Wow. So, episode 10. Woo! We are there. It's been a lovely week. Thank you so much to all of my guests for being here. I've had a lovely time. Thank you so much for all of my guests so far who have been on the show. It's been a pleasure to see them all. Without you, this wouldn't be possible. Thank you for believing in me and giving me the opportunity to get to know you and to catch up with you if I haven't seen you in a while. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much to Jogi, my backstage manager. Woo! Jogi. I'm not cleaning that up. Jogi. I love you too. Jogi for taking care of all my guests, making sure that everything runs smoothly and playing the videos and taking care of the music. Thank you so much, Jogi. We're going to have to hire a janitor, I think. Thank you so much for your help and your support as always. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much to Nicooria, to Sax CF, and to FlashyKlau and Rebels for the great artwork that they've produced. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you to Sopra for the world, the dynamic lighting, the wishy-washy cameras, and all that good stuff. Thank you to my moderators for helping everything run smoothly in the chat, for posting all the links of my guests, and to keep us safe from naughty people who post naughty things. So thank you so much to all of you for your support and help. Tedo, big shout out. Thank you for the extra links that you had to find during the group interview. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much to you, chat, as well. Thank you for the subs, the donos, the bits, the hosts, the raids, all that good stuff. Without you, none of this would be possible. So you are the real MVPs. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to do something that I have truly fallen in love with. And finally, thank you to Fox for the logo. I almost forgot. But yeah, we are Audi boys. We are pretty much there. So I'm just gonna do that and do that, and that's it for another week. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna find a raid target and go and send them lots of love. Until next week, when I have 6 more guests on the couch with me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for making this possible. I hope you continue to enjoy the show and fall in love with all the new content creators you find. We'll be back. Until then, stay safe. Remember that I always love you, and we'll see you soon. Take care, guys. Stick around for the raid. We'll see you soon. Love ya. See you later.